Daryl was impervious to logic. He believed only what he felt was true.
All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome into the It's a Stream starring me, Cesare.
She's not a tree, and that's okay. Go say hi to Cesare.
We are still recovering, but definitely much better than last week. I tell you what, last week sucked. Welcome in, friends. How was your weekend? Did you do anything fun? I did not do the work that I wanted to do this weekend, but it's okay because I played a bunch of Pokopia instead, and I don't regret it. I don't regret it. But we have a nice jam-packed week for y'all. Luckily, this week is mostly playing games you already know about, so your wallets can breathe easy. Except for on Friday, after Pixel Yaps, we are taking a look at Terrascape, which is a cozy city builder, so some of you might be in danger. However, today, we will be checking out some more Tiny Bookshop, which we started last week, and I loved. So let's see if we can find some more books to add to the library list, and also roll into a new season. Let me get over here. Shout out to Game Chops for the music. If you like what you hear, I always do that. This is the current playlist. Oh, the dog cam is on. Hello, dog cam. Nova is not there. Look at me, I'm in the forest with Aloy. Hey girl, how you doing? So Adele likes herself some fantasy fiction. I can get behind that 100%, followed closely by autobiographies. And that's where we diverge. As I said, I don't I don't think I've read very many autobiographies at all. I almost read the one Jenny McCurdy got out, but I never got around to it. Majorist doesn't have a favorite genre, but she does have a favorite author, which is Michael Crichton. What? Same with Tree. Techno thrillers, yeah, I would say that's that. Yeah, his books are always so engaging. It's hard to put down a Michael Crichton book. It's a damn shame that he's no longer with us to keep tickling our brains. You have almost all of his books. You just need to find a couple more. I asked the question, but I don't know if I technically have a favorite genre either. I mean, I just like fiction. I love fiction. Lately, if you looked at my library history, it would say horror is my favorite genre, and it might be. I've been listening to so many horror books since like Halloween. I've just been borrowing horror books. I don't know. Fantasy fiction, science fiction, historical fiction, suspense are all really good. Ooh, I do like me some historical fiction. I like historical fiction because I can learn stuff while also being entertained. I actually remember the first historical fiction book that I read that like really, like, that when I knew the genre. And what was the name of it? It was a book about yellow fever. I think it might have, yeah, it was just called Fever 1793. I don't know, that one for whatever reason solidified my love of the historical fiction. It's a young adult novel. But yeah. Historical fiction is nice. Lies! Daryl apparently poops through his pants, which is a horrifying concept. Daryl, while we can hang out virtually, we shall never hang out in real life. Yikes. What is your perfect plan, Daryl? You have almost all of his books. That's impressive. I have a lot of books. A lot of them are from when I was younger. Because after the first time I moved, I stopped buying as many books. And so most of the books that I get ever since then are gifts from Tree's mom. Tree's mom loves to gift books. She'll like read them and then give them away. And I love her for it. But yeah. Once I discovered Libby, the app that lets me connect to my library, it was all ogre because I just check out audiobook after audiobook. And then I listen to them outside when I'm like gardening or hanging out with the dog. It's good stuff. If you have a library card and you haven't checked out Libby, Libby, I highly recommend. It's so good. My sister, very cutely enough, she started a book club. She struggles to like, I guess, make friends. And so she like reached out to this Facebook women's group and was like, hey, does anybody want to like join a book club with me? And so, yeah, I helped her set up Discord and stuff for it. I'm so proud. Also, oh, there it is. I was like, where the hell did my recycle bin go? I moved it to the other screen. You don't understand. You tried so hard to listen to your books at school, but they never made any noise other than when you got walloped over the head. Oh, I guess you just don't have the ear for when a book whispers to you. It's a damn shame. Damn shame. Never will Daryl hear the sweet whispers of a book That's how Daryl got his book smart. Fucking nailed it. Well done. Well done. Okay. You're gonna be hearing some weird noises from this house today. Oh, I didn't mean your tissue box. Okay. That's funny. Alright. Anyway, we can keep talking books because the game we're playing is Tiny Bookshop, so you're gonna hear some weird noises today. I didn't mean your tissue box. I have questions. Thank you for streaking. I muted and asked Trey to grab me the tissue box so I could blow my nose. And he brought me the tissue box that he had in his office. And I was like, well, you also need tissues. Don't give me yours. Hi, Eldon. Welcome in. Thank you for streaking. Alright, we're gonna pause our Game Chops music and we're gonna get started. Like I said, we're coming to the end of summer in the game. Not in real life, thank goodness. We're coming to the beginning of summer, although I fear it's gonna be a hot summer this year. But you'll probably hear some tree coughing or whatever in the background. It's just the way it's gonna be. It's pollen season. Yeah, I guess a lot of you guys with allergies are also in the same boat, so I'm sorry your allergies are killing you. I'm there with you in spirit, but for different reasons. I need to change this color of my book sign, if I can. So there's probably, what, 30 days? I don't think we're gonna get all the seashells. We're gonna grab the nightmare fuel. Get some more horror books. Oh yeah, I'm feeling way better. It's basically, you know, like when you're done being sick and like you're not feeling super sick anymore, but you're still all congested and it's just, ugh. That's where we're at. Now I'm just sniffly. For you, it's always the cough that lingers. Yeah. It's usually just the nose stuff for me. Okay. Oh, it won't let me specifically change the book sign. It would be nice. I need to get a lighter purple. Like, we have this one, but I don't quite like it. So I'm hoping for, like, an in-between. Should we put mint on here to match the color of our car? Okay, so I think we're gonna go to the beach again. Wait, no, wait, it's flea market day. We're going to the flea market. Yeah, we might not get enough shells. I don't know if this one moves over to the next summer or not. Okay, so for the beach... Sorry, for the flea market, it's classic, fact, fantasy, drama. Those are your top sellers. We're gonna clean this up. Free market is much of a market. No, flea market. We sell fleas to people. Okay. That would take up 4 shelves. Drama. Drama. We'll do almost a full thing of classic, but we always gotta have some crime in here because this town is insatiable for crime. Okay. Well, let's go. No, you! I'm a flea? I sell fleas? What about me? It looks gray. We gotta pet our good puppo. You like it here? Oof. Good puppo. Looks like Bailey might need a dog bed. You should keep your eyes open for one in the newspaper. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, bud. Alright, here comes two of my best customers. Hey, mate, let me have a look at your shelves there for a sec. You don't happen to have castles along the Loire now and then in stock, do you? I think the one in Amboise is so underrated, but Lux didn't want to believe me, so I was hoping to show them the book. Ah, bugger. Well, it would have been a huge coincidence, so don't worry, it's not a very well-known book. I wish we would still build our buildings that way. To marvel at their beauty, sure, but also to last for centuries. Although, I guess even the greatest forts can eventually crumble to time. Have you visited the ruins of Fort Bourg yet? People always call it a castle, but that's technically incorrect. Oh, yay! A new location! Historians think there must have been a smaller hill fort there in the 9th century. I wish we knew what it looked like. But sometime between 1270 and 1280, the old Duke built Fort Bourg there. Most of it got destroyed in the fire of 1575, though. Jesus. Oh, I've been talking about this for a while now, haven't I? Well, let me know if you're interested in history too, and I'll tell you more. That was pretty interesting. Alright. I've always found historical facts pretty cool. Also, I'd love to read something classic. Do you have anything like that? Chicago Manual of Style. See, the Wars of the Roses, the fall of the Plantagenets, and the rise of the Tudors. The Hollow Crown. 15th century England, 5 kings, endless war. Plantagenets rip themselves apart in the War of the Roses. Agincourt glory. Towton bloodbath. Richard III's murdered nephews. We'll try giving him this. It's not classic, but it's about a classic time. Brilliant. The War of the Roses? I'm not familiar with this topic yet. Thanks for coming. Bye! Hello, Got. Welcome in. Did you know I'm a really good finder? I always find the best stuff around here. Last time I found some really rare trading cards. And the time before that, my Baba and I bought some really good paint. That was so fun. I think this time I'll look for sunglasses. You should get something too. Okay, bye. Short-term memory retention got here. What was the name of the show yesterday? I've now forgotten as well. It's, not the Mighty Nine, it's the other one. Legend of Vox Machina. If you're familiar at all with Critical Role, basically it's theirs. So that's why it was so D&D coded. You should get something too. Okay, bye. Bye, Harper. I'm a great tracker, and yet she's making me collect seashells for her. You're being a good girl, Nova. You track people, animals, not seashells. I should believe that a great tracker could track anything. And also, what if it's a hermit crab shell? Then it's both an animal and a seashell. Apricot. +2 to fantasy. +2 to travel sales. Thanks, bye. Hey, you. So, still not much going on, huh? Oh gosh, I'm so bored. I love jogging, but there's only so many times you can see the same path. I beg of you, please, distract me with a book. I need another read already. I just need another fantasy novel. I'm looking for books by women. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, there's one. I was like, uh-oh. I don't know who Rumiko is. But we have The Tale of Despero by Kate DiCamillo. A story about rodents, princesses, castles, and soup. Dark, hopeful, and gorgeously illustrated. Follow Despero, a little mouse with a big heart who loves stories and proves anyone can be a hero, no matter their size. Yay! Oh, snap! 10 stream streak! Thanks, God. Thanks for streaking. No, you're tracking the hermit crab that happens to have a shell. I don't know if happens to have a shell is the right way to, you know, it's their home. Whoa, The Tale of Despero has been on my list for ages. Good catch. Thank you so much for keeping me afloat with books. You got it, girl. She's always leaving her posts to hang out with me. Eileen, I can't believe it. Your schedule is not updated. Oh, yeah. I knew I was forgetting something. I mean, it's updated everywhere but Discord, which is a first. Because I changed the Twitch one where I don't actually say when I'm playing on Twitch anymore because it was too much work. And it was the most consistently forgotten. There you go. Thank you for letting me know. She has a schedule? Sure do. Oh, look, a toy rocket. Zoo event. Kind of want that, but I don't know if I'm ready to spend 120 coins. Fixer, it didn't happen. I mean, it's uploaded in the Discord, so... Ah, what are you looking for? So that's technically a picture. I was hoping for another shelf. No such luck, though. Bye, thanks for coming. So she has plants. They're very cute. Although all the plants add to my daily expenses. Is it not more a painting than a picture? No. No. Let's see, what's the definition of a picture? Visual representations, such as photographs, paintings, or sculptures. So, technically, all of those can be. That feels like a really loose definition. I don't know. I disagree. I would never... If you were like, hey, come look at this picture, and then you showed me, like, an actual sculpture, I would be like, what the fuck are you smoking? That's not a picture. Unless it was a picture of a sculpture, in which case, okay. I need some poetry in my life. Also, I tend to enjoy the classics. I can't get enough of a collection of poems. By whom? St. Buxton's great works of poetry. Oh, I don't think I have anything for you. I have plays. I don't think I have any poetry books left. Let's see, is there anything in the kids section? Sorry, girl, I got nothing. What about a sculpture of a picture? I don't know. I guess, yes, that would be a picture. Alright, checkmate. Well done. I'm just trying to think of how ridiculous that would look. Just like a square sculpture of whatever was in the picture. The inspiration duration. Does that, so that one doesn't seem to have a cost. What about the armchair? I feel like the armchair would have a cost. No, it doesn't. Okay. No, it does. +4 to daily expenses. But this one also has a cost. I didn't notice it before. Okay. Alright, we won't buy any of those yet. Picture in Braille. I saw a short the other day where it was a blind guy and he got a Braille coloring book and he was so fucking excited. It was the most wholesome thing. A Braille coloring book. So like it basically like described what it was on the page and then all of the lines were in Braille so that they could color it. I thought it was really neat. And then like they had obviously crayons that were also labeled in Braille. Although they only gave him like 4 crayons, which was kind of a little bit of a limitation. The paranormal mysteries, essential reads. We're okay on classics. I think we can wait. So technically it's Mega Savings Day. I would like to get some more shells though. Maybe I'll skip this Mega Savings Day. Oh look, a meteor shower. Keep your eyes on the skies. Okay, we're gonna skip the Mega Sales Day this week and go to the beach instead. Is this a bad decision? It might be. Kids, fantasy, and crime. of books in there. Ooh, a whole shelf of fantasy. Whole shelf of crime. Some factual books mixed with their travels. And classic. And drama. I always try to extend the kids one, but it never works out. We still need so many. We need 4 more shells by the end of the summer. Probably. I don't know what happens when we fail it. Whoa! Oh, they're getting ready for the bonfire. Check it out. Oh, perfect. This might actually translate to a good sale day. Oh! We got a recommendation. Let's see what we got. It's Bring a Book to School Day. 1 horror shocker, please. And my favorite crime novels are the super suspenseful ones. The ones you can't put down. Are they burning books? No. They're burning regular wood. Let's see. We Live Here Now. By Sarah Pinborough. Emily and Freddie are a couple divided by their secrets. Although Emily is still experiencing paranoia post-surgery, she's fairly certain their new house, Larkin Lodge, is haunted. A gothic horror domestic thriller with a surprising and philosophical twist. That's probably a good choice. Unless she wants, like, a whodunit. Ooh. I think I've listened to this one. Listen for the Lie. Let me double check. Lucy doesn't want to be on a podcast about her best friend's murder. Her memory from that night is sketchy at best, and the town has already decided who's guilty. But true crime podcaster Ben is both persistent and attractive. Unputdownable and spicy. Let's give her this one. Oh. I guess I forgot that she needed it for school.
Oh, wow.
Hi there. Wow, look how nice our last summer day turned out. I hope the sunshine will last just a little while longer. I hate cycling to university in the rain. I forgot the part about her saying it was for school. Although, I wouldn't say that that book is necessarily not for kids. It's just not a kid's book. Oh, we got the university now.
Yay!
I'm so glad I met you, by the way. Without your books and your company, I think I would be quite directionless. Thanks for hanging out with me. See you at the bonfire, yeah? Hey, girl. Summer lovin'. There's another shell. Yo, nice to see you. I decided to bring the old acoustic tonight, but I'm surprised he's here. Shouldn't you be working?
Huh.
I'm still kind of working up the nerve. Got any wise words of encouragement? Rock on. Hells yeah. Thanks, mate. I appreciate it. I'll see you tonight, yeah? I love the bonfire. It's gonna be brilliant. It was probably a good thing we chose this. It didn't... Oh. Semester break ends. It doesn't have the... Oh! Tomorrow's Mega Savings Day. Today's the bonfire. We accidentally made the right choice. Have a good day, sir. Burn. ... Oh, hello. Sorry, I was lost in thought. How's your day going? I really respect how well you've integrated into this community. In just 1 month, you've come further than I ever did in more than a year in this town. Oh, Fern. Well, it's good we got to know each other at least. Hi, hello. I'm partial to a good fantasy novel, and I like a good old epic hero's journey. Let's see. Mysterious Benedict Society #1. 4 children pass a series of curious tests to qualify for an undercover operation. Their mission, find out what's happening at the Learning Institute for the Very Enlightened. Contains buckets of friendship, weird inventions, and adventure. Okay, that's a good possibility. What do we have on the fantasy? Ooh, the never-ending story. The never-ending story. When a little boy hides in the attic with a strange book, an exciting adventure begins in the book's fantasy world. A story about escapism and imagination for all of us who enjoyed hiding in our books. All right, girl, I'm about to traumatize you. Here you go. Good luck, girl. Oh, we only need 2 more shells, so I think this is the last day of summer. Sorry, girl, I really did try.
Hello there, it seems like your work is done for the day, yes?
Does it look like it's done for the day?
Then let me welcome you to our annual bonfire night. It's wonderful to have you.
How dare you, Landiard?
During the evening, we usually celebrate and give thanks for a good summer. And it's tradition to make wishes and resolutions for the upcoming seasons, too. But if there's anything about the past year that you regret or want to let go, you must write it on a piece of paper. It is said that if you burn it in the summer bonfire, it will remain in the past. Why don't you join the other folks over by the sea cave? I'm sure they'll share what they've written down if you need some ideas. And come talk to me after, once you're ready to burn your note. I'll give the signal so that we can all do it together.
I love how she's like, you're done for the day, right? I'm like, girl, my shop is still filled with people. Too soon. It will always be too soon. Hi, sorry, could you help me out? I'd like to start a new series. I quite like reading about myths and legends. Dragon Ball is one of my all-time favorites. The most energetic and funny adventure awaits young manga fans in this classic series. Join the super strong Goku on a fantastical quest for the 7 Dragon Balls that have the power to grant wishes. Oh my god, all the kids' books are gone. Okay, well. What do we got here? Buckle up for an epic space adventure that kicks off the Zones of Thought series and introduces a mind-bending future thousands of years from now. It's called A Fire Upon the Deep. The barcode tattoo. Everyone's getting the barcode tattoo. When Kayla decides not to, her life as she knows it is thrown upside down, and she finds herself on the run and wondering exactly what exactly is the barcode tattoo, and why does everyone need one in this young adult sci-fi dystopia? Excuse me, do you have How to Train Your Goldfinch too? I do not. Very sorry, ma'am. I do have, for your reading pleasure, the Harry Biker's Ultimate Comfort Food. Ooh, maybe she'd like a classic. But none of these are serious. We have The Messenger, but it's The Giver Book 3. Do you have necromancies for beginners? No, sorry. I only have necromancy for dummies. I'm also interested in the Necronomicon. No, I only have the Necronomnomicon. quite like reading about myths and legends. I don't think this will work. I'm sorry. I don't have anything for you this time. Sorry, you came too late. Got something to share? Yes, I'm sad. I don't want summer to be over. The holidays were way too short. I didn't even get to read that many books or build any sandcastles. Now we all have to go back to school. It's so unfair. Adults get to play at the beach whenever they want. Do they? Do they? But I guess there's always next summer, huh? Girl, I don't even have a beach to play at. Okie dokie. I'll see you later for the fire then. Bye. Yeah, I'm out of kids' books. Just completely, absolutely cleaned out. Tis bonfire time. Let me go see if there's a shell hidden somewhere. My god, we can talk to all these people.
Oh, there you are. Ha! I'm so glad we have such a clear night tonight. Did you have a chance to chat with everyone yet? If so, we could go ahead and get everyone together to burn our notes. But remember, the celebrations will end afterwards, so you won't get another chance to talk to your friends. Are you gonna burn me?
Also, no, I accidentally clicked on you, ma'am. Alright, let's see. Got Miriam.
Well, well, another year gone by. Time does not stop for anyone, does it? But let us not dwell on sentimentalities. Tomorrow is just a Monday like any other. And you, make sure to use your time wisely while you are still young. ...
I really do want to get to know people. I just don't... I don't know what to say to them, you know? How do you always know? It's okay to say the wrong thing. Do you think so? Doesn't feel like it. Thanks for hearing me out. You should probably get back to the others. How's the LGBT section? Got any Kama Sutra for the gays? No. Sorry. You'll have to go to the, to a non-traveling bookshop to have more sections. That being said, we have some great romance books. 005 on Trustpilot. Doesn't have any of the stuff that I'm looking for.
Actually, I kind of look forward to classes. No one wants to admit it, but learning is the best. If you don't go to school, I'll know more than you so fast. Anyway, don't come looking for me on Monday morning, okay? I won't ditch class just to hang out with you, but I might come by the shop after school. But now I have some important business to take care of. Fire business. Bonfire night is the best.
That girl's gonna burn the town down. And I support her. Gosh, I feel underprepared for the start of the semester tomorrow. I mean, I know it's gonna be fine. I've made it this far, but what if I mess up? I have my very last exams this year, and they will determine like 50% of my grade. Then I need to wrap my head around my dissertation. Oh, goodness, what will I even write about? There's so much prep work I need to do. Well, deep breaths. All I can do is give it my best shot. And try to leave these pesky anxieties behind. Yep. Throw them straight into the bonfire. That's right, girl. Another bonfire night already, eh? I guess I was hoping to have gotten a little farther with my music by now. But who knows, maybe our big break is right around the corner. I'm not ready to give up yet.
Ah, there's nothing better than a warm fire and the smell of the sea on a warm summer's eve. Think I'll close my eyes for just a bit. Enjoy your evening, youngin'.
I have so many friends. Double checking for seashells. Nope, no luck. Fudge. Well, sorry, girl. I tried. I really did try. Okay, I think we talked to everybody.
Yes.
Does it have to be a note, or can I burn a picture?
Of course you can, Harper.
Okay, I don't like this drawing anymore. Would you rather live by the ocean in Northeast America or in the tropics somewhere? I love the idea of the tropics. I love the idea of them. But I can't handle the humidity and the giant bugs and, like, just all of that shit. No, I would rather live Northeast America ocean where it's cold as hell. But I would like to visit the tropics. Okay, I don't like this drawing anymore. Colder countries have less natural disasters. Whoosh! Yeah, that too. I'm afraid of failure, but I need to allow myself the space to grow and learn. Throw it in, girl! That's right. Ooh, deep breaths. Even when I feel like no one understands me, I am not alone. Why would you throw that into the fire? Not. You don't think you could live by a Northeast Ocean, but yeah, the mugginess in the tropics would kill me. Yeah, like, ultimately, I was saying, oh, I don't have a beach, but I actually don't mind living kind of away from, you know, away from the water, because there's just more storms. I like having the option of visiting them, I guess. But I lived in Virginia for a handful of years, and I fucking hated the humidity. I hated it so much. I was so happy to move back to the, you know, a mountain desert region. My skin wasn't happy, but I was. Worst thing that happens in Norway is -40 and a shitload of snow, but we just eat the snow away and move on with our lives. Yeah.
Alright. Walt, I trust in me experience.
Whee!
Yep.
Look at my little dog. I am not responsible for the decisions of others. That's true, girl. Good, I'll be going then. What about you? Let's get to it then. Hey everyone, I'm Klaus from Sealands Libre, and this is my new song I'm working on. It's still a work in progress, but I think I'll call it The Hollow Halls of History. Oh, he's gonna play us a jam.
No reply, dreaming of Kingdom High. Pages always just outside of sight. What do they hide?
Bravo! Oh, that was exciting. I'm still a bit shaky, but seems like most people liked it. Yeah, you'll have to write more of the song next. Cringe, that one guy who brings a guitar to the campfire. Listen, it's his art, okay? I am needed. That's right, Tildy. This whole town relies on you, girl. All right, it's your turn, dear. Their notes are caught by the flames of a mesmerizing and lively fire. As your attention is drawn by its colors and lights, by the smell of smoke and sweet summer drinks, and by the soft, crackling noises of wood, your thoughts slowly drift away. You think back on an eventful first summer in Buxtonbury. What would you like to leave behind? The need to please others. Let's heck and go. A flimsy paper note drifts from your hand into the fire, and you watch as the words slowly give way to ash.
Thank you, everyone. It's been a lovely summer with you all, as always.
You feel a sense of relief and determination. What does the future have in store for you? Let's see. I will embrace the process. I will believe in myself. I will not shy away from difficulty. I will embrace the process. AKA go with the flow. As your resolve grows into a small flame of your own, you step away from the bonfire and let your gaze wander to the stars. I love it. I love it. That was cute. Dog bed. 200 gold.
We need it.
We sold 9 crime books, 2 drama books, 5 fantasy, 3 classic, and all 8 of our kids' books. Alright, orientation week has started, so we should definitely go to the university today. Oh my gosh, where's the violence? Such a slow game. I don't know, we were burning our insecurities. That's pretty violent. Pretty metal. Alright, let's get the bed for the dog. A second-hand dog's bed. Maybe a stray fur friend would appreciate this. Our Rusty outgrew this, so we're looking to pass it on. Well, thank goodness he just outgrew it. You want this doggo bed? Will he lay on it now? Yay! Ooh, that book thing stands out a lot better with this lighter color. I think we're good there. Hey. It sure does cost a lot to move this thing around, but it's fine. Alright, the St. Buxton University is where we'll go today. Although, is it worth having the shell thing anymore? I don't know. We'll keep it and see if we can give it to her later. I guess we don't need as many kids' books here. We don't know. We haven't been here. Note to self, find out who St. Buxton is, return lost books. This hall of knowledge is buzzy with frazzled students and forgetful teachers, so most likely we're gonna need a bunch of the fact books. We definitely need a bunch of fantasy to take their mind off of things. Oops. Maybe we'll do a row of classic. Might need to switch out the kids, because we might not need as many kids' books at the university, but that might be an assumption, you know? Let's put the fantasy in here. Don't know what to put with the kids' book. Oops. What are we missing? Prime. We'll put some more... I don't know. More classic books, I guess? Because we're at university. Let's try it. Alright, we're in the fall. In the autumn. Oh, hello. Professor Wen.
Ah, how interesting. A mobile bookshop.
Yay!
I am inclined to purchase one of your titles, but first...
Give the professor 3 perfect recommendations. Can you impress Professor Wen with your flawless literature knowledge? Oh, jeez.
Let's see how well acquainted you are with literature,
I tend to read literary fiction. I'm ready for a 700-page commitment, and I'd also love to read something classic. Girl. None of my classics for the day are 700 pages. How dare you? Maybe we'll give her a fantasy book. But no, it's got to be perfect. I don't have the right fit right now. Sorry about that.
So, you are prone to giving up? Perhaps you are not made for academic pursuits then, girl?
Ooh. I don't know if I like her. So, that should pretty much get you going. Any questions?
Can I bring my pet to school?
Depends. Is it relevant to your research?
Yes, totally.
Unlikely.
Hello. Need any help finding your classes?
Oh, I don't go here.
Yes, I'm very busy right now.
Are you? Because you're just sitting there, dude. What's this? We just found... Oh, I guess garbage. Ooh, I love this campus. Thought maybe something would come out of that. St. Bookston, poet, thinker, visionary.
Oh, of course. Only Fabrouse ever notices that it's on.
Help! I need a book! Actually, the funny thing about that is... Whoop! It's surprising that it's even on, because it's on from last week. I didn't even turn it on today. I just never turned it off last week. Hi, Fabrouse. I caught you. The surprise Pikachu. Yeah. You got me. I want something with cute animals. Also, fact books are my usual go-tos, but nothing highbrow. I'm on a deadline. You want a fact book with cute animals. Girl. I got nothing in the fact books. Let's see. Cute animals. Girl, what you really want is a kid's book. Is it ever ending story qualifying? I don't think I have anything for her. Unless... No, that one's about birds. I mean, maybe they would like birds. Shearwater, a bird, an ocean, and a long way home. Intertwining memoir, nature writing, and travelogue, this book chronicles the author's year-long adventure in pursuit of the long-standing object of his fascination, the impressive seabird known as the Manx shearwater, or Puffinus puffinus.
I'm in danger.
I don't know. I don't know if you'd like if they'd like that. Let's try it. Yes! I'm in danger. Hi. Hi, taters. Welcome in. Hey, welcome to SBU. Oh wow, I forgot how busy it gets here during orientation week. Oh, look at all the first years. I always feel a little bad for them. They look so terrified. I still remember what it was like running around this big new place, trying to find the right buildings. And the endless icebreakers. Ugh, goodness, what a nightmare. But now that it's my last year already, I almost miss it. Time really flew by. Well, anyway, we should do something to help these poor new arrivals out. Could you hang up this campus map in the bookshop? Oh yeah. Great, thanks. Now, that's probably something we should just put on every time we come to the university. Oh, recommendation, let's go. What's up? I'd like to read more about the beautiful nature on planet Earth. I'm interested in fact books. I really enjoyed Down Under. An entertaining yet educational travelogue exploring a sunburned country, also known as Australia. Marvel about the country's people, history, landscape, flora, and fauna. Okay. See, what do we got left here? Not those. Ooh. Let's see. We could do Edinburgh, picturesque notes. A travelogue told in a series of anecdotes with whimsical exaggerations that captures the author's view of his hometown circa late 1870s and all its glories and infamies. I don't know if that has enough nature. Letters from Egypt. After a diagnosis of tuberculosis, Lady Gordon travels to Egypt in hopes of improving her dwindling health. A compilation of her letters detailing her account of life in Luxor. This is the story of an English woman's immersion into Egyptian culture. We also have An Age of License, a travelogue #1. This comic is many things: a charming travel memoir about a trip through Europe, a lighthearted advice book for anyone with travel anxieties, and a book full of beautiful illustrations of cute kittens and delicious food. Well, let's try this one. I don't see how this is environmentally relevant. Ugh. Get out of here. It has pictures of kittens, that's all it needs. This game needs a Lost Book DLC where you go around repossessing books people haven't returned. Well, I'm a bookshop, not a library. What I want to know is how much my regular customers have been spending on books. Those people are keeping me in business. Why do they have this creepy abandoned building right here? Alright, we sold all of our fact books, all of our classics, and all of our drama. Okay. What else can we click around here? I did not. No, sir. All right, Puppo, let's go home. Wherever we live. I don't know where we live. In the shop, it's a mystery. Damn, that was really good. Moving away sale. I can't keep these all. I'm sorry. Hanging fern, well-behaved fern, looking for a new home. by the fern. It's so well behaved. Will this make it so I'm not allowed at the fish market anymore? Do I have to like put on the fishing stuff later? Oh my god, look, he's got a little shirt on now. Okay. It would be a good day to check out the castle ruins then. We don't know what sells here either. Technically not a castle, but these fortified walls carry more than a century of history. Alright, put the kids' books back in here. Bunch of travel books, because there's probably a lot of tourists here. Put the fact and crime together. Throw a bit more fantasy in. Ooh, pretty. Somebody's tent is here. Learn about the history of Buxtonbury Castle. You come to realize how little you currently know about Buxtonbury's history, but there is always time to learn, so you briefly glance over the sign's text. Sometime in the 8th century, Norse explorers began taking an interest in the region's shores. Historians found evidence of a small hamlet settlement in the 9th century. To secure a foothold, a hilltop fort, Old Norse borg, was constructed. Instinctively, your eyes skip over a few paragraphs as another line captures your interest. Arguing that the fortification posed a threat to the greater region, local rebels were able to rally troops in 1298. After 3 months of skirmishes, the locals successfully overtook Norse forces and stormed the fort. You have a hard time imagining battle cries up here, next to the quiet forest. It all seems so far away now. In the 14th century, the Dukedom of Rheicaster expanded their influence to the growing settlements. Along the River El, and from circa 1350 onwards, ducal forces manned what became known as Fort Borg. The walls you now see before you were presumably built around 1460 when the 12th Duke, Mikhail Rheicaster, deemed the century-old fort to be too small, impractical, and reportedly ugly, and ordered a number of reconstructions. Unfortunately, the new fort, mockingly called a castle by locals for its exuberance, only lasted until the fire of 1575. Huh. Buxtonbury sure has seen some interesting characters, but somehow that makes complete sense. Let's see the lighthouse again. Uh-oh. Yeah, you almost catch that fly! Did you get him? Did you get him? I don't think she did. I don't know if she did. She tried. Preppy Pioneer. Pit Pit and hello. Are you joining the Pipit Pioneers? What's a Pipit? What? How can you not know what a pipit is? Do you live under a rock? Pipits are the coolest birds in the whole world, especially the meadow pipit, our mascot. And they're the namesake of our little outdoor exploration organization, the Pipit Pioneers. And our new pioneer captain, Miss Cowan, is extremely cool and smart. She told us to call her Anne. Yes, of course, Pioneer Captain Anne is extremely cool and smart. You have a lot to learn, but still, welcome to the
Pippet Camp. You're the bookseller, right? Wait a minute. We have to see if you're even tough enough for the Pippet Camp. Say, do you know any scary campfire stories? Give 5 scary recommendations to the pioneers. Yeah, maybe you have some on your shelves. Hello, I need a horror book right now, and I don't mind a bit of gore. Let's see. Nah, none of the kids' ones. But, let's see what we got in the crime. We could do, The Strange Case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. In this fantastic gothic horror thriller, not everything is as it seems when a violent madman begins an escalating crime spree in London. As a lawyer begins investigating these mysterious incidents, a brilliant exploration of identities and dark urges ensue. Yep, I'm not scared. Technically, we're in, like, somewhere in Europe. Whoa, sick. Should we really be reading The Strange Case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde? Isn't that for grown-ups? But I'm not giving them all an accent. I don't have it in me yet. I'm still sick. We must pet the dog. Do you like the rain? Woof, woof. We must. Okay. Alright then, let's do a little training today. You wanna play? Ah! Catch! Yeah! Oh, what a morning. A lot of the kids have been having nightmares these past few nights, so they haven't had nearly enough sleep. You know how difficult it is to keep a bunch of sleep-deprived 8-year-olds in check? Yeah, oh yeah, I just gave them The Strange Case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, so they ain't sleeping. I suppose I'll have to add some naps into our schedule. Oops. By the way, did you volunteer to be a pioneer captain too? Ah, right, just me then. I'm sure I'll manage to supervise a dozen kids somehow. I know, I already have a lot going on with uni, and I should probably focus on that. But how could I leave these cool kids hanging, huh? It'll look good on the extracurriculars, you know? Oh, hello, girl. Who dis? I like your outfit. Moira. We've met all the characters, apparently. Oh, finally. I've been waiting to run into you in your famous bookshop. Everyone's been telling me that I missed a great deal while I was abroad. Looks like they were right.
Hey.
Catch me up then. How's it been here in Buxtonbury? Who do you like? Who's been bugging you? No one? All right, sure. Keep your secrets then. Oh, right. My name is Moira. Pleasure to meet you. You mind if I have a look at your books there? I ran out of reading material about 3 countries ago. Cheers. Anytime I see the name Moira, though, I can only think of Schitt's Creek. And it actually works perfectly for the outfit she's wearing, so... Give me something utterly scary. Also, the grislier, the better. I can't get enough of Pet Sematary. It's for my little sister. Pet Sematary. Sometimes dead is better, because whatever came back from the grave no longer answers to "Here, Kitty." Another horror staple from Maine's biggest fan, Stephen King. We have famous last words. Camilla's husband disappears, leaving a cryptic note. By noon, he's the gunman in a London hostage siege. As police close in, she's the only one who understands the message he left and the only person who can stop what comes next. Now, that's a thriller, not a horror.
Here we go. The dark is rising, maybe. Following a terrifying night, Will wakes on his 11th birthday to a world covered in snow and a world changed. Will learns that he is one of the old ones and joins the battle against the dark. Second in a classic fantasy series for kids. Second! We can try a lighthouse mystery, but it's number 8 in the Boxcar Children. Henry, Jesse, Violet, and Benny's days in a boxcar behind them. Now they travel the world solving mysteries nobody wanted their help with. This summer, the siblings are asleep in a lighthouse when their dog, Watch, wakes them, barking at something unseen. We'll try this one. It's not Grizzly, but... It's for your sister! He's trying to give his sister nightmares.
Do you think I should join the Pioneers? I don't like when adults tell me what to do. But Sasha from school said they did archery in camp last summer. I want to do archery too. And this year they're camping up at the old ruins. That's like my favorite place in Buxtonbury.
Maybe you should join them. They like horror books. Oh. There's a bunch of gravestones over here. Ta-ta!
Pip, pip. Pip, pip, cheerio.
Oh, I think I just scared him. Oh, it's just you. Yeah, I just scared that kid. That's funny.
She's joining them.
Okay, today we've got the waterfront fish market, which means we gotta put our sea stuff back on. Take this off for now. Put this here. Okay, so these guys liked travel books. And they like fact books. Ooh, I'm gonna need to get more of those. Grab this 5-coin used book. See, the birdhouse, +1 to fact sale chance. Bookshop visits castle. A delightful surprise, says eager Pippet Pioneer.
Oh, pip, pip, cheerio.
We got all of our stamps here. Travel and fact. I need another shelf. If I had another shelf, that would be super nice. Oh, it's a bit of a dreary day, isn't it?
Have you seen that impact?
Oh, shit.
Judging by the angle, it must have been those pirates at the old castle.
I think that might have been me. I clicked on the cannon.
Blast it all! I hope someone repairs that roof before the next rain. And it better not be me.
Yeah.
Right, I guess you're busy with them books and whatnot. See you around.
I think that was my fault. Cannonball! Oops. Oopsie. It's fine. It's quite old and rusty, but one could probably still fire it if one possessed the necessary criminal energy. Arr. Plus 5% danger, plus 3 to crime sales, plus 6 to kids sales. What does he have today? Can I give this to the dog? No shells. Let's see. Hello, I'm here on research. I want something with a political message. I could go for something philosophical. Dude, I never have anything that's good enough for you. Let's see. Army British Empire. Horrible histories. History of the British Empire is full of horrible people and horrible deeds. Find out how the war started when a Brit was sitting on a stool and who wore a necklace made of human skulls in this not so horribly boring history book. I mean, could that really be considered political? I don't know. Let's try it. I haven't had it. I have had a hard time getting any of those. Nope. Failing to identify. Yeah, I never have anything that fits that description. I'm like, and for me, I'm just like, well, technically, like, everything is, anything can be political. Anything. Hells yeah. Ever since I got over my songwriting block, there's been so much fresh energy in the band. Lux has been practicing their drumming during our break, and they're absolutely awesome. And Moira brought multiple notebooks full of ideas with her from her travels. You should come by one of our practices sometime. We've been designing loads of album covers and coming up with song names too, so we could use your input. Now all we're missing is an opportunity to play to a proper crowd soon. It's really time that Buxtonbury gets a proper stage. We can't be the only ones craving some live events in this town, right? Actually, I remember there was a kid here recently who was very passionate about live theater. That could be an avenue that could convince the council, right? I think the kid said he likes reading at the lighthouse. Could you stop by there and see if he could help us with this whole stage thing? Okay. Turns out there's no eligible stage yet, but wouldn't there be space near the lighthouse? I also want to start spreading the word a bit more. I reckon people are ready to hear about Silence Libre. Here, we made this poster a while ago. Could you maybe hang it up in the bookshop? The more customers that see it, the better. So you get -5 to classic sales, -25% to classy effects, but plus 15% to music effects.
Woo.
Thanks, mate. Wow, I'm kinda hyped now. I think I'm gonna go back to my guitar straight away.
Shiver me timbers.
Who's the sweetest boy? Wait, I want to give him the fish.
Yes, you are. Oh, a ramp can be quite steep, you know. Well, it's not just that. I suppose I'm stiff because I've been neglecting my exercise programs lately. I'm just not the type for it. It's frustrating and difficult and so dull. But it's considerably better and more effective than taking dozens of painkillers, I guess. My arthritis isn't going away anytime soon, after all. So I have to take better care of the old hip. I need to get a chair for you. Yes, that will be my goal for the day. I'll leave you to your work then, but don't forget to rest.
Got a sec? Let's go, girl. Did you get anything new in? I'm craving a new coming-of-age story, but I really don't like scary stuff. Ooh, Nimona might be good. Shapeshifter Nimona's plan was to become the sidekick to a newly termed villain, Ballister, but when the heroes are not as good-hearted as everyone believed, that plan might have to change last minute. Nice. Makes me feel all nostalgic. Oh yeah. We selling them. We selling them books. Oi, I need a rescue. I tend to lean a little bit more towards nonfiction. Also, I need a book with a high page count, but self-help books are usually not my cup of tea. Anything good on board today? You can learn about physics in 1908 if you'd like. Discover the captivating world of physics through a historical journey that will tickle your brain and transport you to 1908. You want to try this one? Hell yeah, he does. Way to keep an open mind. I wonder if it's worth going to the beach at all in the fall.
What's the scuttlebutt? I usually enjoy a classic piece of literature. Fantasy is my fave, and I enjoy getting sucked into a really long book.
None of these are really long. Only Children of Time. An experiment into accelerated evolution on a terraformed planet was thwarted, but evolution still finds a way. Even on a planet light years away, this series presents our society with a mirror when it shows us the problems of a different species. Arachnophobes, beware. Uh-oh. You want to try this one?
Doesn't sound like a classic to me.
Pshaw.
You win some, you lose some.
I can't believe I shot a cannon into that building. Why was there a cannonball in there anyway? Alright, it looks like it's rainy today, so definitely not a beach day. Saturday market bigger than ever. Oh, okay, that's the same thing they say every week. Maybe we'll go to the university then. You're running low on fact books. Inspiring magazines, beautiful cartography. Is this gonna have a bunch of fact books in there or just travel books? Just travel books. Okay, so if we're gonna go to back to the university, we need to put this up. Fact, classic drama. A little bit of fantasy in there, a little bit of crime. Let's see how that fares. There's bears all over the place. And books.
Yes, what do you have today? Anything of literary value?
Training my brain ceps. Give me something academic, and I like niche books for the most part. I really enjoyed The Poetry of Architecture. Perhaps The Origins of Cottagecore. John Ruskin will take you on a tour of his favorite cottages and villas throughout Europe. Delight in his philosophical musings about the beautiful interplay of nature and architecture. Niche books, he says. She says. Maybe we should give her Pedagogy of the Oppressed about teaching. Let's give her this one and see how she feels about it. Nice. Nailed it.
Well, well, you are more knowledgeable than I thought. I will add Pedagogy of the Oppressed to my research list. And I will return tomorrow for the next title. Good day.
You like the rain?
Yep.
Let's say speak. Good pupper! Coming to the university on the rainy day is probably a good choice because they still have to come to school anyway. how long have I been mute?
I don't know how long I've been mute. I don't remember why I muted. Yes, yes, Landard, we know you don't pay attention.
See, I want something with a political message, lesser known, and also philosophical, but I still haven't found anything with a political message. Like, so like you would think this, right? Night sky with exit wounds. This collection of poetry courageously explores violence and the delicacy of life. The author tells of the Vietnam War, of his experience with 9/11, and of queer love. So you think that that would probably count, right? Watch her reject it. Oh, she actually went for it. Let's go. That one's the hardest one. What's attention? I could explain it to you, but I think you'd stop listening. Oh, hi. Wow, did you adopt a dog or are you just dog sitting? Oh, he's a sweet one, isn't he? I love dogs. Only reason I never got one myself is because I love spontaneous traveling too much. But maybe you'll let me hang out with your dog from time to time, right, babes? We're gonna be best friends. Yeah, girl, let's go. Anyway, it's almost summer already in Norway. Yeah, skipping right over spring. Something magical, please. I want to be enchanted. I'm not a fan of horror at all, though. What do you suggest? Siren Queen. Oh, we got the Hobbit. Is that magical enough? We have spring for about 2 weeks, then it's basically summer enough for us. Well, this one has a lot of magic. Magic weaves itself into every fiber of Golden Age, where survival isn't guaranteed, as magic binds those seeking fame to a future of blood, sweat, and sacrifices. In order to make it, Luli Wei may have to give up everything, including the woman she loves, in this stunning historical fantasy. Here you go. Whoa, bewitch me, enchant me. Just don't turn me into a toad, please. No promises. My God, it cleaned us out. Yeah, we keep bouncing between like really, really warm and then it'll get a little cold again. But all the plants are blooming, so it definitely is spring. Alright, let's go. Good game. We only made 36 in profit, but it's because we spent a bunch of money, so it's okay. Let's see what's in this moving away sale. We're running really low on factual books. Let's see if there's any point in going to the beach. It's a nice sunny day. I want to feed this fish to the dog. I just now have a fish in my inventory. I don't think it's smart. I want to see if I can get some more of these dang shells. Let's see how the beach in the off-season is. It gets quiet here in the off-season, but during summer, this place is lively. Alright, we're about to see how quiet. Rhyme. What was it? Drama? Fantasy. Missing some classic. I guess we better put travel in here. Let's see how bad it is in the fall. One shell. 2 shell, and finally. That's what we came here for today. Was it worth it? I don't know. You wanna play? Roll over! They still don't know roll over. Hey, welcome in. Yeah, this is gonna be a slow day. L.M. Montgomery, a fantastic second-hand find. My ears just popped. I can hear again. Hi, cutie. Hi, oh, hi. Who's my favorite boy? Yes, you are. Well, how are you doing today? I'm doing pretty well myself, enjoying the fresh air. I can't wait for the next flea market. It was so much fun to help out the Horticultural Society last time. Will the bookshop be there again? It seemed like people were really interested last time. Come on, you should go. Let's hang out there, all right? You know it, girl. If y'all buy enough books, I might be able to afford the chair this time. Hi. Sorry, could you help me out? I'd like to start a new series. Also, mythology and folklore have always fascinated me. I can't get enough of Legendborn. Alright, Legendborn. A magical story about black women in pain through generations. In this twist on King Arthur's legend, Bree struggles to find out why she's the only one who can resist the effects of magic, and how the secret order she infiltrates relates to her mother's death. Let's see. Steelheart. Absolute power corrupts absolutely, and in a world where superpowers create inhuman despots, David seeks revenge on the strongest of them all, Steelheart. The one deemed invincible, but the one he's seen bleed. Get ready for an action-packed sci-fi adventure. Ooh, this could be fun. Lore Olympus, Volume 1. A modern-day retelling of the love story of Hades and Persephone. Wonderfully illustrated, this comic will snatch your heart with whimsical characterizations of the gods you might already be familiar with, and yes, Cerberus is included. Contains mature themes. Oh, they might like that one. I think that's going to be perfect for them, to be honest. Ooh, Color of Magic, let's go! Whoa, can't wait to get the next part in this series. Thanks for coming. Got a sec? Hi, I need another read already. Something magical, please. I want to be enchanted, but I easily get nightmares, so no horror stories for me. You so love this game. Yeah, I'm feeling better. I mean, we're still getting over it, but way better than last week. Welcome in, Samantha. I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Okay, let's see. Something magical. Perhaps the Color of Magic. Wow, is this that famous inn where all barbarians and adventurers get drunk and fight? As a wizard, Rincewind studied forms of intelligence that can be found in many alternate realities, yet this tourist in Ankh-Morpork is a curious case in terms of intelligence. Yeah, if you don't like Terry Pratchett, don't come back to my bookshop. Good. Just sleepy, yeah. Understandable. Very Monday vibe, you know? See ya, have a nice day. Cheers! Alright. Definitely, I mean, we got more customers than I thought, but yeah, it's definitely not really worth going to the beach in the fall. I mostly wanted to get the rest of these seashells. Alright, flea market. Unlabeled, inherited from my grandparents. Couple fact book. Grab these ones. Alright, to the flea market. Actually, no, it's classic fact fantasy. We just fill the shelves. Oh no. We've done too much. Which do we want to lessen? Probably the fact ones. We need to add in some drama. Drama! Yeah, try that. Is this a spooky shop? Gothic vendor. Greetings. May I interest you in my wares? Nightmare fuel. Plus one recommendation per day. Plus 3 expenses. Plus 2 fantasy sale. Alright, we're good for now, but I am very interested in your shop. Oh, she's coming into shop right away. Yo! Hello, Ty. I hope you've been well. We'll have to try and get people together for some gaming tonight. But if not tonight, then this weekend for sure. Surprising amount of thinking, but still cozy. Yeah, I like it. And I think, like, one of my favorite things is the fact that it uses real books, so I can find books that I want to read. Ooh. Let's get Faded Rose this time. Have some wet paint in these drying times. Unbelievable. Hopefully as Chaos is calling and hope your day is going good. Yeah, my day's going well.
Oh, I'm so happy to have my dear Moira back. Of course, I fully supported her wish to travel the world. You know, I was the one who convinced her fathers to agree to it. Moira is a grown person after all, and she makes good decisions. She has her first degree already. This whole family needs to learn to trust her a little more. But oh well, who listens to me anyway? The most important thing is this. She is back in Buxtonbury, and I know she could be quite a good influence on you if you let her. She's such a remarkable person with so much drive. I have a feeling you two will become fast friends.
Who listens to old Granny Cesare?
Nobody listens to me.
Give me one of those good old classics. I need a book with a high page count. Alright. Our highest page count is selected stories of Anton Chekhov. 30 stories from the Russian writer and playwright, famous for his painterly prose and use of foreshadowing. This collection features The Huntsman, A Boring Story, The Lady with the Little Dog, and Chekhov's personal favorite, The Student. Yeah, see, that's exactly why I need to listen, since it was Granny Sess who told me that.
Granny Sess never told you nothing. I told you you better play with Ty or you're gonna be grounded. I'll put you in the dungeon.
Let's try this one. It might not be enough pages, though. Oh, nice. Nice. You literally said last night, see you next weekend, inferring I was now welcome to the weekend. You know I was just making fun of the fact that you take the full week off. Don't you even try me, madam. Do you imagine just carrying a freaking grandfather clock around? See, 120 for the small bench, or... Wow, you really collected those shells for me? Yeah, they're a little late, and I'm very sorry about that. You documented the seashell varieties of Buxtonberry. The scientific community thanks you for your service. Makes a lovely backpack. Thanks, you're probably really nice and stuff, but I don't really like marine biology anymore. I'm gonna be an astronaut anyway. And they probably don't even look at shells. So you can keep them. Thanks. Have fun doing science with them or something. Now I gotta go talk to that turtle I saw over there. Bye. Wait. Where's the turtle, Harper? Harper! Where's the turtle? Welcome to the flea market. Wow, looks like you're swarmed with customers. I hope you still had some time to look around though. Would you like some plants for your shop? I feel like they'd fit in so well with your vibe. It's true. The window box. Okay, I might have to get that. Who's the sweetest boy?
Little Bailey is.
Yes, you are.
Bailey's creamy. Ah, what are you looking for?
Okay. We're going for the armchair. It's cheaper and it gives us more. It costs more, but it gives us more duration, inspiration. Or inspiration, duration. Old, patchy, oh so comfy. Thanks, bye! Hey, I'm glad I caught you. Do you happen to have another book for me? I already finished the last one. You know, I've got lots of spare time on my hands, so do you, girl? Because you seem pretty fucking busy. Okay, I crave a love story set in the past, but I don't really like scary stuff. I'm a fan of books like Lysistrata, a delightfully devious play demonstrating the power of women and shared protest through the unconventional means. Will the booty be too strong to resist for Lysistrata and her friends, or will they bring an end to the Peloponnesian War? It depends on what kind of booty. Love story set in the past. Oh yes, the Telltale Heart. That's perfect. Moomin! None of these really fit. I mean, there's Game of Thrones, but that might be a little too gory for what she's looking for. Maybe dealing with dragons. But there's no love in there. Well, maybe actually, wait. To get out of being a typical princess, Simorine volunteers to be a dragon's princess so she can pursue her own interests. Over-enthusiastic knights, a suitor who won't go away, nosy wizards, and dragon politics were not part of the plan. Are you talking about dealing with dragons, the Enchanted Forest Chronicles? I've never heard of these. I think that's like my favorite thing about this game, because obviously there's just so many books in the world. Like, I haven't heard of a lot of these, but I'm like, ooh, just like taking notes about what I should add to my library list. Let's see. Samantha says, gives a thumbs up to Enchanted Forest. It is on theme. And I will have to do a bunch of gardening soon, so I do need some more books to borrow from my library. Alright, let's try this one. I don't know if it'll work. When did they even fall in love? Well, you gotta read it to know. We failed. Look, I know I said I'll take anything, but I don't think dealing with dragons interests me enough to help with the boredom. You might be missing out. Sorry, I'm really grateful for your efforts, though. Ooh, come on. What about self-love, girl? Yeah, I think she was looking for a romantasy, but I didn't have any today. Hey, nice to see you. Want a little break? Feel free to have a look around and do some shopping. I promise I won't take my eyes off the shop in the meantime. Unless I find a book that might occupy my attention. So, this is a place next time we'll bring the armchair. We don't need to bring the garbage here. I still kind of want this window box. Bye, come again. Bye, see you later. Where are all the fact books? They all sold out. It ain't my fault. This town is insatiable for books, and I love it. Okay, so we got nothing today but sunshine. However, first, I need to take a break. It has been 2 hours since we started up the stream, believe it or not. So I'm gonna take this time to get up, stretch my legs, refill my water, eat some of my sandwich. Please, if any of that sounds like something you need to do, you should also take a break. We'll be running ads. And I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes, probably more on the 10-minute side at the moment, admittedly, with some more Tiny Bookshop. So I hope you're having fun. I'll see y'all soon. Okay. Whew. I'm back. However, I only have like a couple more bites of this half of my sandwich, so before I switch over to the screen, I'm gonna finish nomming this.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Hey there, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Almost to the other screen. We is nomming. Okay. Whew. Oh, that hit the spot. Let's go. Okay. Shout out to Game Chops with music if you like what you hear. There you go. Let's get back to the game. Yum. Okay. Back to selling books. Oh, right. We should probably save some of our money for now. There's no events today. So I say we go to the light or the castle. Maybe the lighthouse. What are we haven't spent much time at Cafe Liberté. But I still think we're gonna go here because the Pipit pioneers are here. Shoot cannon, find treasure, question mark, world domination. What really happened was shoot cannon, break the roof of a building, feel bad about it, but don't admit it. Okay. Yeah, let's go here. So for the club, we need to bring more horror books. Yay, look at it. It's so cute. All right, one second. All right, there we go. Sorry about that. Okay. That looks comfy. I'd hang out at this tiny bookshop if I wasn't the one, running it. Although, I would honestly get so annoyed with like taking everything out and putting it back in all the time. Ugh. Oh, I was wondering why it was so quiet. I turned off the sound and then I forgot. I knew something was. I was like, normally there's music playing. Okay, so for Castle Ruins, fantasy and crime are the two highest. Alright. Oh, it's Sunday. Much like real life, I often don't know what day it is in game. Okay. What up, kid? Dude, she's here bright and early. Aren't you? Oh, no, it's Sunday. I was gonna say, aren't you supposed to be in school? But that would have been dumb.
I told Amaya there's a vampire out there in the forest, and she didn't even blink, and she's only 7. So, I need something scarier this time, okay?
Violence is optional, but appreciated. Let's see. The woman in cabin 10. A week on an Uber luxury yacht? Yes, please. Travel journalist Lo witnesses a woman thrown overboard, but frustratingly, no one believes she's telling the truth. A suspenseful thriller with a cast of characters that rivals Agatha Christie. I actually watched a movie based on that one recently, I think. Got a drink and the kiddies wanted to play. Yay! The woman in white. The young art teacher Walter Hartwright finds himself entangled in a complicated family mystery. Will he find out the underlying secret that led to the tragedy? Be prepared for a twist in this spooky classic. No, I think maybe the woman in cabin 10 will work. Maybe. Maybe. Let's try it. Oh wait, first let's check the fantasy. Oh man, we did not get lucky with horror books this time. Oh, it isn't scary enough for you? Ugh. Sounds more like something for babies. No thanks. Toxic. You wanna play? Catch! What a good pupper. Man, these kids are hardcore. I'd love to give them better horror, but it didn't come up. We got unlucky. Hey guys. Hey, remember when crabcore was a thing in like 2009 or so? That was wild, right? Sorry, this is random. I just saw a crab at the beach, so... Well, anyway, what did you think of the ruins? You mean the ruins that I'm at right now? Oh, what do you think? Okay, that was my fault. Can you feel all the stories that must have taken place here? Between the old stone walls? As a kid, I used to come here with my pioneer group, and we would play knights and royals. Good memories. He can't decide. Gotta get some inspo. I only want nonfiction, but I hate these condescending self-help books. I'm a fan of books like The World Encyclopedia of Trees. I feel like they accidentally put an extra of in there. Maybe not. Across continents and different biomes, this scientific encyclopedia illustrates trees from all around the world. Do you want to recognize a tree by its leaves and learn its unique characteristics? Here's your guide. This is a book for us. What do we got? We could give him the Chicago Manual of Style. Are you playing pin the hyphen with your sentences? Currently lost in a forest of commas? Worry no more. With 200 plus pages of writing rules for publications in this vintage style guide used by academics and some trade publishers. That sounds so boring. Let's try it. He's into it. I've given him the most boring book. I'm open to an advice book. I wouldn't mind challenging myself to a really long read. I hope it's not too much of a bother. Dude, there are no long reads in the advice books. Nova, do you need to go to the restroom? Do you need a potty? Or are you just cleaning yourself? Okay, good girl. I don't think we have anything for him. Sorry, I don't have anything for you, dude. Nailed it. Hi, everybody. We did okay today. We failed on our book recommendation, sadly. Okay, it doesn't have any more cannonballs, just the one. Alright, Mega Savings Day. We need some more fact-based books. We could try the miscellaneous travel books, but it's all gonna be... Oh, there's 10... There we go. Nice. Songwriting breakthrough. Sealand's Libre frontman Klaus finds lyrical inspiration from the bookshore. Alright, Mega Savings Day, let's go. Alright, so these guys like crime, drama, kids books. Let me double check. Yes. Which places do I need to bring the garbage? Whoa, what happened? He's been stabbed. Oh no. Who has committed this crime against the wacky inflatable arm man? I can't believe this has happened. Dude, Bailey's just always chilling in the rain. Loves it. You wanna speak? Woof! Good pupper. Girl, I thought there was a corpse under there. That all the violence that I got? Yeah, that's right. We're in a small town, alright? The violence comes all at once and then not at all. Oh, good thing you're
Well, good thing you're here. Quick, come on over. I have something to show you.
He blushing.
See, someone must have taken matters into their own hand and deflated this mascot. You know what that means, right? My first investigative article about crime. Would you help me out a bit? I could use a hand keeping track of all the clues.
The case of the hideous mascot.
For starters, we should put everything up on a board so we can work out any connections. I quickly procured one for us at the supermarket.
Oh my god. Yes. The people of Buxtonbury will be able to react to it whenever they see it in your shop. You can only investigate one case at a time.
We can't let this story slip through our fingers, alright? So I made a case file of all the facts we have so far. Here's a copy for you. There you go. You've been deputized as assistant investigative reporter. That title doesn't really hold any legal value since I sort of made it up. So here's the rundown. Sometime last evening, someone came by and stabbed the mascot. But we have yet to find the murder weapon. However, this offense doesn't strike me as premeditated, but rather enacted in the heat of the moment. So if my hunch is correct, it should be somewhere around here. Oh, could you talk to someone at the Marché about their CCTV footage? Thanks, partner. Come back whenever you find any new clues. I'll be waiting here to keep an eye on the crime scene.
Hey, Darker Witch, welcome in. Thank you so much for following earlier. You are my fellow Voyagers of Nira creator, right? Yeah. You'll be part of the raid train tomorrow. Heck yeah. I'm so excited for the update. I didn't want to do day one because, you know, give them a little bit of time for hot fixes, right? But I'm so hyped. Just figured I should get to know you. Yeah, I love the raid train, giving us a chance to get to know some of the other creators and such. Your spouse and you are trying to get more of your game done. I'm thinking about starting over. I'm thinking I'll start a fresh one. Mostly because of the sanctuary changes, so we can showcase them. But yeah, it does make sense to like move a little bit past that too. That's smart. While you want to investigate the case, make sure to keep it and the investigation board in your bookshop. Okay.
A mystery.
That is probably smart too, because I imagine a bunch of the creators will be at the very beginning as well, so it might give you a leg up. Although some of them definitely didn't restart. I don't think Ria started a new one. Welcome back to the Mega Marché and a happy Mega Savings Day to you. You know the drill. Everything must be 1 coin off. Oh, so you're investigating that whole mascot thing too, huh? If you ask me, someone really didn't like the new mascot. But honestly, can you blame them? Klaus, was it you? Oh, right, you're wondering about the CCTV footage? Yeah, Cassie's been getting on my case about that. Well, it looks like someone must have deleted it. Don't know how it happened. It was an inside job. We're getting a few spirits. ETC, has the new feature been added because you haven't seen it? Yeah, farming should be live as of today. I don't know where it's at in the skill tree though. I'm gonna double check the skill tree and see if there's anything new in there. I'm excited that the spirits are gonna interact with more furniture. I'm so excited for that. Autumn 8th year 1, the mascot murder. Looks like someone deleted the CCTV footage of the crime. Honestly, I'm surprised that thing worked in the first place. How do we talk to him about it?
What? The CCTV footage has been wiped? Peculiar. Who would have access to that?
Anybody who worked in the store. It's in level 5. Okay, there you go. That's not too bad. I wonder, maybe I'll turn up experience on the server so I can do stuff faster. So, I get pretty bad nightmares from grisly violence, and I'm not looking for anything too complex or hard to read. However, I want to read a horror story. Okay. No violence, horror story. Or less violence, I should say. So definitely not a Stephen King. Oh, maybe a Charles Dickens. Oh my god, that one's really long. Never mind, that one's way too long for this kid. Holy shit. The sadistic. The Unseen World. 12-year-old Ada Sibelius is a shy prodigy who follows her father to work in his computer lab every day. When her father's memory fails, adult Ada seeks answers by venturing into the virtual world herself. An emotional mystery novel with just a touch of sci-fi. No, not scary enough. Let's go to the classics and check those real quick. The 11th Hour, A Curious Mystery. Horace the Elephant invites his friends to celebrate his 11th birthday with a feast, only to discover that it has been eaten at the 11th hour. It's not really a horror book, though. Misery's too violent, probably. We tried this one. We solve murders. Amy is working as a bodyguard for a famous author on her private island when a body washes on shore. Thankfully, her father-in-law, Steve, is a retired police officer with plenty of free time on his hands. The first case in a series for this dynamic duo. I wonder if he'll get mad because it's mature reading. Maybe The Fall of the House of Usher. It's not technically labeled mature, and it's not so much like grisly violence per se. American Gothic horror at its finest. Much like the guests of the House of Usher, you will never be quite the same after diving into this deliciously dark and tragic short story. We could try this one. Yeah! What do we do next, buddy?
So, here's the rundown. Sometime last evening, someone came by and stabbed the mascot, but we have yet to find the murder weapon. However, oh wait, okay, this is the same stuff he said before. Maybe I need to look through the leaf piles for a murder weapon. Murder of the mascot. Oh.
Hello? Oh, what's with that clue board? Are you a real detective now? Maybe? I feel like you'd be more sure if you were one. So, you're saying someone destroyed the Mega Marche's mascot? And you're finding out who did it? Cool!
Sup?
The murder weapon in the... Oh shit! I don't know what I just muted there. No, I don't see anything here. Gotta be somewhere else around here. Alright, what do you want, girl?
Your Highness, I do require a historical fantasy book. I can't get enough of The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue. Yep, I already finished the last one.
The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue. Addie LaRue once made a deal with the devil. Now she wanders the world as a ghost, forgotten by everyone she meets. Follow Addie's journey to find meaning to her existence as she learns to leave her mark on the world and discovers a man who can remember her name. Historical fantasy, eh? Oh, good old Artemis Fowl. Darrow grew up fast. At 16, he was a married working man. When in an act of defiance to a higher order, his wife got herself killed, he rose up to destroy the system from the inside out. Thus starts an epic space war full of plot twists and violence. Hail Reaper. No, that doesn't work. See, we got Titus Andronicus. Follow the worst of the Romans as he does the worst things in the worst way possible. An incredibly violent Shakespeare play, not for the faint of heart. I don't know. I don't know if we have. Oh wait, maybe. The Odyssey, maybe. Richard II, Shakespeare's, but that's not really fantasy. Maybe the Odyssey then. A legendary Greek epos about a perilous journey home with many mythical roadblocks along the way. Good thing our protagonist is smart as a whip and nobody is able to stop him. I don't know if it falls under fantasy though. Let's try it. I mean, mythology. Nice! Good luck with the Odyssey, kid. It's a dense read. Somebody throw away the murder weapon. Aha! Oh shit. No. Oh. I'm sorry. I have to pick up my kid in a bit. I want something in a historical setting, and even at my age, I still enjoy a good kid's book. Dense is right. Yeah, but she's smart. She can handle it. The Invention of Hugo Cabret, a mysterious tale about a young boy living in a Paris train station. With sparse pages of text, the story is told mostly through black and white illustrations, theatrically revealing tiny details of each scene, and Hugo's secret invention, one frame at a time. Maybe this? Nice. Oh, yes, I like that it deals with the past. You found the murder weapon, a suspiciously unassuming kitchen knife. Minus 10% to customer count because it's dangerous.
Hey, good work finding the murder weapon. I can't make out any fingerprints, but it looks like a plain kitchen knife to me. So someone must have brought this from home, which would negate my heat of the moment theory. Well, if we can figure out whose knife it is, we'll be one step closer to cracking this case. Let's start asking around.
Does this Mega Marché not sell knives? Toodles. We're the offshore island. Today is rainy. Should we go to the market again to try and maybe to try and see if we can't solve the crime? Let's get nightmare fuel. We do not have enough horror books. Yeah, I feel like the market's a good day for rainy, because otherwise we'd go to the university again, probably. Where's the knife hanging out at? Was it just inside somewhere? You just stab it into the thing. I love it. We don't need the knife right now though. Although I like how we could put that on top of the chair. Let's put that right there so people can trip over it. We sold all of our crime books. None of our fantasy books. We got more mystery to solve. Ask around at other locations. Well, shit. Okay, well, we shouldn't have come back here. It's okay. I still think it'll be a good day to be here because it's rainy. We should have gone to the cafe, though. Who knows, maybe somebody will see it on the board and be like, oh. What a week. Please give me one more whodunit for my collection. And it should definitely be a crime novel, but I don't love dry books. I mean, I can put it out in the rain. Well, we can go with The Mysterious Affair at Styles, a book of many beginnings, the start of Christie's career as a prolific crime novelist, the first appearance of beloved Belgian detective Hercule Poirot, and a first in a long series of brilliant and suspenseful whodunits. Let's go. What do I do? We just had our monthly meeting with Cassie, our manager. She wants to implement one of those employee of the month bonuses, which sucks because now we're all gonna be ranked on our performances and I don't like being constantly observed while trying to do my job. But I could really use the money. We need better recording equipment and mics for the band if we ever want to make it. I'd feel like such a sellout though. How can I play their games without betraying my fellow comrades? What do you reckon I should do? Sell out or sell out enthusiastically? I wouldn't say you're selling out, bro. You're just doing what you have to do for your job.
Whoa.
Huh? Really? Sell every book in your full shop at the supermarket. Oh shit. That means we're gonna need to maybe just fill it with crime, travel, and kids' books. I didn't expect that from you, but I suppose it's true. It's not like I'm actually selling my soul or anything. That's how it starts. I do a good job, after all. Why not take some more of Megacorp's money for it? It's not like you'd have a choice anyway, bro.
Shh, honey, we're talking to the bookseller right now. Give me something with real stakes. You know, the grisly kind. Also, I wouldn't mind something like a thriller. Pet Cemetery is one of my all-time faves. Oh man, we're already out of crime novels. Well, they like Stephen King, and we have 11/22/63. Time-traveling splendor from the king. What would you do if you had the opportunity to change history for the better? A chilling political journey into the United States past with King's usual wit. Probably that one. True Grit. It's 1878, and 14-year-old Maddie wants vengeance. Tom Chaney took her father's life, his horse, and $150 in cash. Maddie convinces Rooster Cogburn, the toughest U.S. Marshal in the West, to accompany her on a manhunt across Indian Territory. Actually, maybe she'll want this one. Nailed it! Thanks for coming. Ooh, we got a lot of recommendations today. Gotta get some inspo. I tend to read lesser known works. I usually prefer factual books. Can't get enough of Towards a New Architecture. This polarizing manifesto calls for a new architecture for modern times, a foundational text to understand Corbusier's work, brutalism, and mid-century architectural movements. Let's see. Maybe Herbcraft. The power of natural healing and hexing. Let's see how he feels about this one. Nice. So cool and niche. Nailed it. What a good puppo. Catch! Oh, we did pretty good sales for a rainy day.
Obey your master!
Hydrate! Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for watering your streamer. Grab these 10 gold books. We only made 13 gold after expenses. Woof. Okay. Waterfront fish market. Alright, that means we need to put the stuff back on. Buoy. I wonder if we should put the knife out. Ask me about the knife. Travel and fact. If you don't buy a book, you get the knife. That's right. Ooh, my expenses are up there, but it's worth it. Look at that comfy chair. We got a system. Damn, she's here bright and early.
Oh.
See, he's got a square buoy, a fishing net. I still kind of want that awning, but I don't have the money for it yet.
So, you're investigating that mascot thing. Well, good luck with that. But us old folk, we won't say nothing. Won't be grassing anyone up.
So it was you.
Good morning. Do you have a minute for a chat? Do you remember how I told you about my hip arthritis? Well, I think it has become necessary for me to take a step back. The pain has been keeping me from sleeping properly, and I can hardly put my shoes on in the morning. And you know how much I rely on my little walks and chats around town. Meeting people every day is what keeps me going. I've tried the mobility aids my doctors recommended, but none of them were right for me. I'm exhausted these days.
So I have a comfy chair you can sit in.
So I have decided to have hip replacement surgery. It's not too risky, and I just want to be able to live my life. Of course, I'm nervous, and Miriam has been fussing about me ever since I told her. But I think it's for the best, and I just wanted to let you know that I will be unavailable soon. Thank you for lending me your ear, dear. Now let me get one more book for a little distraction.
Oh my goodness. All right, girl. Oh, I got all of his poster ones. Hey, kid. Let's see.
What do you have for me today? I wouldn't mind reading more female-penned literature. I like spancy schmancy novels. I really enjoyed Evelina.
Evelina is a naive young woman who learns firsthand about the dangers of fashionable society, a sharply comedic painting of excess, love, and women's status in 18th century London. A novel from one of Jane Austen's favorite authors. Okay, let's see. Some female-penned literature, you say. Oh, maybe Fleabag. Might be too messy for her. This is I've read this book, The Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires. It's a fun read. Patricia Campbell is used to the monotony of life, kids, husband, book club, until one day a neighbor dies and her house is inherited by her handsome nephew who seems a bit too good to be true. He's helpful, he's kind, he's a vampire? That won't be good for her, though. Oh, this one's female penned. Rebecca Thorne can't spell treason without T. Holmes and T #1. Come along with Reyna and Kianth as they escape the clutches of cruel queens and mage obligations in order to open their dream bookshop and tea salon. Watch as the two women fall even more in love and slowly find their place in the world. And what's this about dragons? Maybe she'd like this. Let's try it. Wow! Ma'am, it's literally about a bookshop. I question your judgment, madam. I'm judging her so hard right now. She's gonna get the knife. Oops, I didn't mean to click on that again.
Chew! Hello, Bailey. I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay.
Is he allergic to Bailey? I'm so sorry. Thank you for providing the knife. Dude, That emote looks so good. Maple Cat nailed it. Or Luna, sorry, Luna nailed it. Like, oh man, I wish we had her old one. Like, that's just so good. You have it somewhere. Yeah, just the improvement's been crazy.
Yeah, I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. Alright, I'll be on my way then. Wait, happy birthday! Oh, I didn't think anyone would remember. Thank you. I appreciate it.
We've decided to make him more nasally, which I can do really easily right now. I don't know if I'll be able to do it as easily, you know, next week.
Anything hot off the press? I want something with a political message. The longer the book, the better. Ugh.
Let's see. Okay, here we go. It's not super long. But it is about the US prison system, which is pretty political, if you ask me. Let's see. So, last time somebody asked for something that was political and nonfiction, I gave them Sisters in Science, and they were like, that's not very political. And I was like, sir, it's literally Nazi Germany. Let's see. I mean, maybe we'll try Chain Gang All-Stars. It's not super long, but for nearly 3 years, Loretta has fought and killed, hoping to win her own freedom. Told in multiple perspectives, this brutal dystopian novel highlights the horrors of the US prison system and society's obsession with reality entertainment. Like, that's pretty political, but maybe I'm wrong. Nice! Unconventional, but what a call to action. Alright. Maybe it was just a fluke that one time.
Huh.
You know what? The weirdest thing just happened to me. This group of teens just came up and asked me if I was the guy from Sealand's Libre. That means they know who we are. They said they saw our posters at your shop and listened to our demo tape.
Yeah.
What an incredible feeling, eh? Thanks for helping us spread the word, mate. You're welcome. Klaus is over the moon. 100 people have already signed up for Sealand's Libre's newsletter. Big things can happen now. You know, they even asked if we had any concerts coming up soon. I really hope we can find a venue to play soon before they lose interest. Oh yeah, we need to go to the lighthouse tomorrow. Got any news on that front? Maybe you could check back at the lighthouse and scout out the situation. Sorry, dude, I forgot. I'm trying to solve a murder. Of a mascot? Well, anyway, even without a stage, we should start practicing our set. Let me get another book, and then I'll head out to meet with the band. Dude, look how many people were in my shop. Today was a good day. I'll happily read more Terry Zernick. Tiernick. Herbs. Good job, book people. Make sure you learn stuff more gooder. That's right. The school for kids who can't read good. What is this? A school for ants? It needs to be at least 3 times bigger. just any day. Mysterious attic find. Let's go. I guess we should grab the used book lot stuff. No, still not a lot of fact books. That sounds like work. Then use AI. Wow. Yeah, let it do the thinking. I'm sure that'll be fine. Nothing bad will happen. You definitely won't end up with AI psychosis in some other country. Lighthouse. Drama, crime, and effects. Crime. Drama. I accidentally hit the thing on my headphone that turns on the YouTube while I sneezed. Toxic. We're okay. Cheap. Bless. Thank you. It looks like there's not a lot of trash around here, so next time we don't need to bring the recycling bin. Places we need to take the recycling bin are like the waterfront, the university, the beach. Who the fuck are you? Oh. Hey, can you lend me 1 gold for the telescope? I need to have a look at the island. Oh, sorry. I hope I didn't interrupt your investigation. Did you find who did it yet? No, but you can definitely have a gold. Considering how many books you buy, absolutely, girl. Hi, you're the highlight of my route. Give me something tragic. I'm in the mood for a literary novel. However, I don't think I want anything with like 700 plus pages. Let's check the classics first. Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. Sherlockian. What do they mean by literary novel? What does that mean? Serious works of fiction focusing on character depth, style, and thematic complexity rather than genre conventions. Okay, that doesn't mean much. Something tragic. An Agatha Christie is always considered literary in my opinion. Murder at the Vicarage. A quaint village, a nosy vicar, and the most sinister murder. Join Miss Marple, the queen of crime, on a typical English murder mystery full of exaggerated characters and dry wit. Let's try this one. Not tragic enough. Ma'am, somebody was murdered. She's like, no. I want human suffering on a scale that you've never seen before. Where's all the cool books? Okay, so like, I occasionally collect graphic novels and comics. I like detective novels that make you guess who the culprit was. Do you have anything like Case Closed? Case Closed. And 17-year-old superstar detective Shinichi Kudo follows the wrong people. He's poisoned and turns back into a kid. Now, as a grade schooler, Conan Edogawa, he still solves cases, this time on a cruise ship in this famous whodunit manga series. I love how they're like, 17-year-old superstar has been turned into a kid. It's like, bro, you still a kid. What do you mean? Frog and Toad, James and the Giant Peach, Caps for Sale, The Girl Who Rode the Ocean. None of these. There's a ghost in this house. Tora's spooky little house with a friendly little ghost. This creatively printed children's book alternates from grayscale illustrations to transparent vellum pages, so the pale ghost appears to float through the pages. That's cute. Probably not enough mystery there, though. See, Maisie Dobbs. Housemaid, college student, frontline nurse, Maisie has honed her observation skills in many settings, so after the war, she decides to become a private investigator. Her first assignment seems like a simple case of infidelity, but hides a bigger conspiracy. How's possible? Oh, this one could be fun. The Maid, Molly the Maid. The first book in a mystery series with a lovable, neuro-spicy protagonist at its heart. Molly loves her job cleaning rooms at the Regency Grand Hotel, but her gullibility makes her both an unreliable narrator and the perfect suspect for a murder mystery. That could work. Let's try that one. The detective character sounds fascinating or whatever. Yay, nailed it. Hey, welcome in, dinosaur official. I hope you're doing well. We gotta pet the dog. Who's the sweetest boy? Bailey is. Bailey's creamy. Yes, you are. Dang, that person is stacking up the books. Who are we supposed to talk to, though? Some kid here? Is he here? Dang. Thanks for buying so many books, yo. Whoever it was, they weren't here, but maybe it's a school day. What day is it? Yeah, so it's Thursday. So maybe we need to go back on Sunday? You're doing very well because you found the 3 books you were missing in the Shatter Me series. I think that book came up while we were playing this, actually. Yeah, it did. One of the characters was like, yeah, I really like Shatter Me. I'm glad that you're able to find the 3 books you were missing. Congratulations. Okay. I guess they're not here. Okay, so we need to come back here on Saturday. Or... Today's Friday. We gotta go to the flea market on Saturday, so maybe we need to go to the lighthouse on Sunday. It is? You're obsessed! Yeah, books. Yeah, I think we even looked it up when it came up, so. Used books. Kitty's crying for uppies. Be right back. Yeah, you go hang out with that kitty cat. We'll be here. Selling books to people. Okay. Today there's no events. It's sunny. Where do we want to go today? Let's go to the cafe. We don't go to the cafe very much. Probably because it costs so much. You have no money for the new book in the series. Ah, well. Are you currently... Have you read all of the books up to the newest one? You can always check your library. Or if you're homebound, see if your library participates with Libby. Although if it's really new, there'll probably be a bunch of holds, but still. It solves the money problem. Alright, we need classics, travel, and drama. Travel, drama. I really need more shelves. Oops. Let's try it. No, not really, but like you've read the first 3 books and was obsessed, so you bought the whole series. Ah, well, so basically, I mean, you have time. You gotta read the other ones, right? So you got time to make sure that you have money for the latest one. So it's not, you know, it's not the end of the world. You just gotta wait a little bit. But since you're not there yet, it's not a huge deal. If you were there, it would have been a little bit of a different story, because then you would have had like the impatience, right? Are you a big book collector? You like fill in them shelves? All right, we still have the knife out. We're trying to figure out who murdered the mascot. Oh, the puppy is in like the worst position on this layout. You wanna play? Catch! Okay, this is another place to bring the garbage can.
Good morning. You know, I still have a few book-selling essentials left over from the last flea market. I'd be happy for you to take them off my hands at the next one this Saturday. Well, I try, don't I?
But they all cost so much. You're really excited, so you started reading more this year, so you don't have so many books, but you have a 2 whole book series now. Nice. Well, if you're getting into reading, I definitely highly recommend seeing if your local library works with any of the library apps. so you can borrow books on the go. I use Libby from my library, and it's been so awesome because I like to get audiobooks so I can listen to them while I'm gardening and such. Let's see. Ouch, my back! It needs to be suitable for an 8-year-old, but I'm not a fan of romance. I really enjoyed Artemis Fowl. When criminally inclined teenager Artemis tries to restore his family's fortune, he accidentally messes with the wrong fairies. Suddenly, he finds himself amidst a folk of high-tech fae. What is your favorite book series? Oof. That's a tough one to answer. It kind of changes based on my mood or the genre. We were talking earlier, I really like Michael Crichton. I really oh wait, I know. One of my favorite series is the Discworld series by Terry Pratchett. Pretty much any of his books are solid. I also really like in the horror genre I think it's like What Feasts on the Dead or something. I always forget the name. Yeah, What Moves the Dead. It's a group of horror novels by an author named T. Kingfisher. Those ones are really fun. Alright. 8-year-old, but also liked Artemis Fowl. I read a little bit of Artemis Fowl when I was younger. Dark Matter is too much for an 8-year-old. Go to the kids' books real quick. You're really into dystopian romance fantasy genre. Well, and luckily for you, that's a very popular genre. So, you're kind of eating well, in my opinion. There was a series of books that were interesting. What were they called? Oh, I don't remember. No, I can't remember. This escaped me. You liked Artemis Fowl, game person? Try Aragon. Right? If only I had it, right? I'm pretty sure that one's in the game. James and the Giant Peach, Caps for Sale. The Story Girl, Book 1. 14-year-old Sarah Stanley is a born storyteller. Both kids and grown-ups are captivated by her tales. Bev and his younger brother Felix spend a summer full of stories with their new friend Sarah, hanging on her every word. You've read the A Good Girl's Guide to Murder series? Nice. Ah, man, I wish I could remember which books I was thinking about. I can't even properly describe it right now because it keeps getting mixed up with other books in my head. Oh well. Oh well. Oh. No. Maybe one will come up in our looking today. Meh. Meh. The Golden Compass. No, that's not the one I'm thinking of, but I loved his Dark Materials, all those books. I loved them a lot. I devoured those books. No, it's not Divergent. It's like, it's a little bit more obscure. I can't even think of how to describe it to ask Google what it is. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, here they are. Okay. So there's a group of books called the Chemical Garden series. I only think I read like the first one. It was called Wither, I think. No, maybe I read Wither and Fever. Yeah, it was definitely YA. These ones were interesting. Definitely could be a bit questionable story content depending on your personal preferences, but yeah. That's the one I was thinking of. I'm glad that we thought about it, or remembered it, because it was going to drive me crazy. Hey there, Nabo. The book selling goes well. We are thriving. Okay, let's see. An emperor falls for a nightingale song, but when a flashy mechanical bird appears, everyone forgets the real nightingale and he flies away. A poetic tale that reminds us that no technology can truly capture the beauty of nature, one's talents. You have it read. Yeah, I wouldn't say they're like exceptional, but they've always stuck with me, and I think that kind of says something. Because I read it quite some time ago, and I still occasionally like just remember it. It was a fun read. I don't know if we have anything for this guy right now. Let's see. The Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches. The story of a witch in need of a job. 3 magical girls looking for a tutor and a house desperately seeking to be filled with love and magic. Follow Micah as she turns that house into a home, solves a magical mystery, and maybe falls in love along the way. Kitty has been sufficiently snuggled. Aw, yeah. They don't like romance, so they probably won't like this one. What would the... Artemis Fowl pretty solidly falls into... I guess it's sci-fi fantasy because of the high-tech stuff. Maybe Steelheart, a Brandon Sanderson might work. I don't know if it's suitable for an 8-year-old. I was reading books that were not suitable for me when I was younger, so it might be too heavy. No, it works. Okay. Brandon Sanderson to the rescue. There's garbage right there. Hey, Moira.
Hey, you! You're gonna come to the next flea market again, right? You have to. There's different stuff there every time. And what if you miss the one really great treasure because you don't go?
They were like, hey, in case you forgot about the flea market. I didn't forget. Hi, Bailey. Have you listened to those new songs Klaus wrote? They're amazing, right? I couldn't believe that he worked on them in secret for so long. That boy is so bloody talented. He just needs some more confidence, eh? Anyway, I also brought some song drafts today. Just some scribbles I had in my travel diary, you know? And we got right to improvising some great stuff. I love when we get into the flow like that. I feel bloody good about myself after that. All I need is a little read from you now. You're bad. You've never read Artemis Fowl. I wouldn't say you're bad. I mean, there's so many book series to read. Like, you couldn't read them all. And they're definitely for a little bit of a younger audience, I would say. I remember enjoying the first one. I don't think I read any more of the series, though. Then nothing can get in my way this week. Somebody is stuck on their research. What's up? I'm looking for a new pastime and could use some ideas. Dragonology is one of my all-time favorites. Dr. Drake's quintessential guide for any budding dragonologist. Learn how to identify different dragon species, understand their biology, and live peaceably alongside them. Contains maps, specimens, and secret messages to spark the imagination. I would have liked that. There, I feel much better. Although I do have a lot of young adult books that I want to reread for nostalgia. I mean, honestly, young adult books are often quite good, even as a, you know, very much an adult. Like, I wouldn't let a book being tagged as young adult stop you if you're interested in it, because so often they're very good. Let's see. Looking for a new pastime. That's such a random thing. Like, do you want like a fact-based book? You want a travel book? An atlas of countries that don't exist. From vast regions like Catalonia to tiny islands claimed by a single person, this book tours 50 unrecognized and largely unnoticed countries. By turns hilarious, heartbreaking, and fascinating. The perfect bunny slipper read for the armchair traveler. This could be fun. I mean, it's kind of similar in that it's talking about different places. Let's try it. This might be a risky suggestion. Nice!
Our instinct is good. Excuse me, why do you have my kitchen knife?
Miriam, do we need to talk about stabbing mascots? Your plan is after reading the Fourth Wing series over halfway with book 1, you want to reread Ella Enchanted. I don't think I ever read that book, but I do definitely remember the one with, the movie with, why is her name just escaped me? Anne. What is her name? Anne Hathaway. I loved that movie. Hey, clearly not Zhao. Welcome in. But, like most things, I'm sure the book is better. It's a rare day when a movie or show does better than the book. Sometimes they can get close, though. Or sometimes they can capture their own taste of magic without being exactly like the book, but it's tough. Okay, so Miriam, explain to me how your kitchen knife ended up in the mascot. Miriam is the owner of the murder weapon.
I'll be needing that back, thank you. And I'll let Tildy know that it turned up after all.
Tildy, Interesting. Tildy borrowed Miriam's knife during the time of the murder. I read about Eurydice. No, it wasn't Miriam, it was Tildy. She was angry about her hip hurting and she took it out on the mascot. Classic case. The plot thickens indeed. Our own whodunit. Ooh, I'm gonna have a good amount of money for the flea market. Yay. Enjoy your knife, Miriam. Okay, we want to go to the flea market today. We need to remember tomorrow to go to the lighthouse. So we'll have to talk to... Oh, Mega Savings Day's on Monday. Perfect. We'll go on Monday. Ooh, mysterious attic finds. Nice. Learn to read. Maybe these ones will have fact-based books. No, they're all kids' books. I should have known. Learn to read. Of course they're kids' books. Okay, so for this spot, we don't actually need the recycling bin. That one costs me money, but it also makes me money in the end, so... Crime, drama... The flea market. Fact, fantasy, classic. Grab a couple travels, a couple crimes. Classic sales are less. Oh, because of Klaus's poster. We can take Klaus's poster down now, right? It served its purpose. Maybe we can put... How come that Klaus could put his poster in there? But we can't. Good pupper. I mean, I could make her go inside, but she seems to like the rain, so... She's got her little sweater on. Or sorry, he. Used book lot. Contains some collector's editions. We might buy that from them.
Huh.
Dune. Have some wet paint in these drying times. Let's grab the Dune paint. What does he have today? Sand bucket filled with nature's cat litter while you're at the beach. Oh, that's kind of cool. Review board. Ooh, plus 1% to all book chances, but there's a plus 3 daily expenses. Ooh, that could be good though. What do we got at the Halloween store? More gothic horror. The Cauldron. I gave up. My last potion went terribly wrong. Plus 2 recommendations, but plus 3 daily expenses, and 7 danger for some reason.
Wow.
The ivy plant. Plus 3 to daily expenses, but it's so cute. Oh, it's so expensive though. Alright, we're not ready to buy that yet. Maybe next time. Maybe next time we'll have more disposable income. Give me a fact book. I tend to read lesser known works. Got anything for me, mate? Wow, you're not giving me much, are you? Let's see, the complete illustrated encyclopedia of birds of the world. A detailed visual reference guide to 1,600 birds and their habitats, shown in more than 1,800 pictures. Discover your environment one chirp, tweet, or whistle at a time with this extremely detailed and very specific encyclopedia. Do you really need more information than the title? No, actually. Let's see. He loves the 7 lamps of architecture. Do we give him the tree book? No, I'm gonna give him the bird book. Let's see if he likes it. Nice. In this economy? Brighten up everyone's day. Let's grab these collector's editions. Oh, we got some more fact books. Nice. Have a nice day. I feel like our shop is gonna suffer in the winter.
Hey there. Oh, wow, look at that fantasy section. So, are you enjoying the flea market today? I'm on the lookout for a new tabletop game. Or old tabletop game, to be so precise. I've found some gems here before, but you have to have some luck. Anyways, well, it was good to see you. Bye. Are you not going to invite me to play your tabletop game?
Fern! I thought we were past this, buddy.
Hey, you. So, still not much going on, huh? Oh, gosh, I'm bored. Oh, she says the same thing. Okay.
What you want, girl? I need another read already. Give me a book about plants or rocks or animals, as long as it's about nature. Also, I usually prefer factual books. Oh, you want the tree book? Here you go, girl.
Yay!
That's right. You're gonna learn so much about trees.
Whoa, the world of Encyclopedia of Trees has been on my list for ages.
Okay, I have to know. Is that a typo from them? No. Yes, it is. Okay, thank God. I was like, there's no way it's the world, the world of Encyclopedia. No, wait, that is real. It is like that. Ugh. The world of Encyclopedia of Trees. It drives me crazy. Why? Why, Tony Russell? Why would you put 2 ofs in there?
Yeah.
Oh, Moira, what up, girl? The of world of Encyclopedia of Trees, of which of I love of the word of. The of word of. Yeah, exactly. Huh, it feels a little strange to come back here to such big changes. All of a sudden, Tildy's shop is closed and empty, and I missed that whole transition period, so now it's just gone. I don't know. I feel bad that I couldn't be there for Tildy and help her pack up. You should know, that bookshop was a really special place. I spent almost every day of summer vacation at Tildy's when I was a kid. Always looking for the fantasy books that would take me far away. It was my refuge whenever Dad and Nan were fighting again. And when we'd drive back home to Ryport at the end of the holidays, Tildy would always give me another book for the road that she'd picked out just for me.
Oh.
I'm so glad she's in mine and Nan's lives, and I hope she enjoys her well-earned retirement. By the way, good on you for carrying on the book business from Tildy. Mind if I have a look at your selection? You know it, girl. You have opinions about the Fourth Wing series, but you don't want to spoil. Dell will be prepared with her opinions when you finish. We do have a book channel in the Discord that we talk in sometimes. Did she even buy anything? She just looked at my books and left. See ya. Bye. Have a beautiful time. Ooh, we did not do well today. Why did we sell so badly? We only made 3 coin? I guess because oh, it's just because we had a lot of expenses today. Never mind. Okay. We'll wait and see if Mint Condition Murders goes on sale. Today is stormy, so we should go... I don't know. Maybe to the cafe. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, shit. I said we need to go to the lighthouse because we think the kid is in school. All right, we might lose money today. Crime and drama. Oh, look at the little fall decorations. Bad. Oh no! Holy shit, this is a heavy rain. Puppo, you need to come inside. Oh, I can't bring him inside? Holy shit, this is a rain.
Oh, so you found out who had the knife. What a breakthrough. But wait. Don't tell me who it is yet. I still need to write down my current thoughts on the case, and I need to be unbiased. But you should go on and confront them with the evidence. See what they have to say and make notes of their reactions, right? The rain is loud. I need to turn that down. There we go.
That really was loud. He did say lighthouse, didn't he? Am I remembering wrong? I could really use something with a political message and philosophy as your cup of tea. However, tragedies are often a bit too tragic for me. Maybe Jane Eyre. Let's see. Maybe a historical drama about Richard II. That could be political, right? Oh, here's one. This A Man for All Seasons. This biographical dramatization follows the escalating conflict between Lord Chancellor Sir Thomas More and Henry, what is that, 5, 6, 7, 8? From 1529 to 1535. As Henry pushes political and religious buttons, More pushes back. A historical play that will leave you wanting more. Let's try this one.
Sweet, I feel radicalized.
That's my job. Am I the drama? Wouldn't there be a space near the lighthouse? Okay, but we have not managed to meet up with this kid. I really feel like I should be able to put Bailey inside. So, my absolute favorite holiday is coming up, and I have to warn you, if you don't want to hear about it, I don't think we can be friends. Just kidding, but I really can't wait for Fall Fear Fest, and it's coming up at the end of the month. Yeah, did you just join it? Yeah, here you go. Let me give you the regulars role, and then you'll see all the channels. It's in the not gaming section. Although, I wonder if I missed. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Here, I'll add you in it. Book Nook. There you go. Yeah. So, yeah, we keep everything locked down until I give you a role, basically. So it looks like there's nothing in our Discord until I give you the regular role, and then there's suddenly like a ton of channels. Yeah, we get a lot of bots. Not so much anymore, but we used to get a lot. If you hadn't guessed, I'm a fan of the aesthetic, and it's cool to see how creative people get with their creepy decorations. I'm extra excited because my friends and I joined the Fear Fest committee this year, so we'll be the judges of everyone's tastes. You're gonna need to step up your game if you want to win Best Decorated. Oh no. Come to the Lighthouse before the 28th for feedback on your decor. The committee meets there every day. Okay, so I need to buy stuff from the fall... from the Gothic vendor. Alright, next time I see you, your shop better be in tip-top shape to ward off evil spirits. Bye!
Interesting clues you have here on your board. Yeah, Tildy. You've really done your homework on this case. Have you figured it out yet? I see. You really are quite clever. Let's say I did destroy that mascot. Hypothetically, it would have been for a good reason. That inflatable thing is an insult to St. Buxton's memory. They're not some mascot that can be used to advertise corporate greed. They were a real person and a core part of our town's history and values.
I don't know why I lost her old lady voice for a minute there. It's coming back.
Something simply had to be done.
I forgot to put a layer on it.
Hypothetically speaking, of course. Now, what will you do with this information? Can I trust you?
You can trust me, but I'm not the only one solving this case.
Yes. Wonderful. Some hypothetical trails are best left cold. You...
Oh, here we go. I have to say, I enjoyed those books I got from you. Your drama selection was quite eye-opening.
Am I the drama?
So, I've been thinking, isn't Buxtonbury supposed to be a town of culture?
Then where is our theater scene?
The performing arts are so underappreciated. You should recommend more stage plays to people so they'll finally know what they're missing. Okay. Let's hope they finally develop some taste. Oh, inspiration from Moira. What you want, girl? Give me something utterly scary. Also, it'd be nice to get something with queer representation. I really enjoyed Eileen. I'm on a deadline. Eileen, set in the early 60s. This book chronicles Eileen's budding friendship with the charismatic Rebecca St. John and the obsessive affection that pulls her complicit into a crime. A character-driven tale for lovers of unreliable narrators and a dash of dark humor. Let's see. Thornhill. Mary is an orphan living at the Thornhill Institute who tells her story in her diary. Ella, whose story is told through artful comic strips, has just moved into a street with an old abandoned house, a dark and haunted story fit for young readers. Emily Polifax is a widowed empty nester who's always dreamt of becoming a spy. So at 60 years of age, she leaves her tiny apartment in New Jersey to visit Washington and ask politely if the CIA will have her. Thus begins a hilarious and lighthearted mystery series. Oh, we don't have anything for her right now. All we have is the strange case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, but unfortunately, that does not have the queer representation they're looking for. Let's see if there's anything in the drama section. Picture of Dorian Gray, but again, not really a horror either. The cream tea killer, amateur sleuth Morwenna, is looking forward to a bit of normality until the local DJ she was supposed to be meeting washes up at the beach. Despite being dubbed the cream tea killer, they are anything but sweet, and it is up to Morwenna to unmask them. I don't think we have anything for her right now. Oh, who are these guys? Oh, are these her friends? What up, guys? Yeah, she's gonna come hang out with them. It must be the other committee members. The shadows look wild. I ordered the 56 pumpkins, 23 skeletons, 14 spiders. What else? Oh, don't forget. We need 300 candles. Huh? We actually made pretty decent money that day, despite it being rainy. However, surprisingly, somehow, we're coming up on the 4-hour mark. So I'm gonna take this time to take another break, get up, stretch my legs, check on my puppo, do the things. Please take this time to take a break as well, especially if you've been sitting here with me the whole time. At the very least, double check your water. Make sure you've filled it up recently. And we'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes with some more Tiny Bookshop. So I hope you're having fun, and I will see you soon. Oh no, you got Henry's shoe. Oh, he's been looking for that. Okay. Shiny Gyarados, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, I need to add some more new stuff to it, maybe. I don't know. I wonder sometimes if fishing has run its course in the community or not. I don't know. Anyway, I have returned if that wasn't obvious. Shout out to Game Tops for the music. If you like what you hear, there you go. Let's get back to the game. I only wish we could redeem... Yeah, the dev said that they wanted to do something with the gold, but that was years ago. So I don't really hold out any hope. Let's see, how long ago was that now? I don't know, it was a long time ago. I may end up looking for another stream game at some point. I don't know. Maybe let you guys play some words on stream or something when I'm AFK. It's a hard choice because I'm like, well, on the one hand, obviously words on stream is very fun, but also I do encourage you all to take a break, and having words on stream feels like the opposite of that encouragement. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Because I know, at least from a personal perspective, I definitely stay and play words, so... And then I take my break, which is just like, well, that's kind of defeats the purpose. I might have to look around and see if there's some other fun things, because I like the fishing, but it's just... Outside of, like, you know, people were competing for a little while to be #1 so that they could put a custom fish in the game. But, yeah, I think we have a lot of fun things to spend our channel points on, so fishing just isn't something that most people think of. I mean, there's a handful of people who really like it still. It'll stay till I find something better, though, and I'm not actively looking, so it could be a while. We wanted the mint condition murders at a cheaper price, and we got a pretty cheap price there. What is the road trip bundle? It just says beautiful cartography. Do you think we're gonna get some fact books or only travel? Oh, it's probably just travel books. No. Let's wait. Today is Mega Savings Day. Mega Savings does need the recycling bin. Oh. I had an extra slot. Oh, my sign's gone. When did I remove my sign? What did this one do? What is +2? Eh. It'll work for now. Mega Marché. Crime, drama, kids books. Bloop. Bloop. I would love another bookshelf. Just one more. Classics. Wait, did I fill this with kids' books? Why did I do that? Oh man. I have to talk to him about this? Are we gonna tattle?
Hey, there's something different about you. You solved the case, didn't you?
The case of the hideous mascot. You figured out who deflated the mascot and why. You might yet become a proper investigative journalist. That's heckin' right.
Stunning investigation. So, who do you think did it?
I'd rather not tell.
Protecting your source at all costs, I suppose. Well, I won't pry. I'm sure an open-ended article will also leave people wanting more. And either way, finding out who did it was just for the fun of it. I like solving puzzles, but there's no need to carry on after you've solved it, don't you think? But hey, great investigative work. You've proven yourself a very reliable, insistent investigative reporter. Here, you should have your very own press tape for the next investigation.
Yay! Oh my gosh, let people know that your bookshop is critical in an ongoing press investigation. For every dangerous item in your shop, you get plus 1% to crime sales, minus 1% to customer count. While it's equipped, you get plus 3% to crime sales, but minus 5% to customer count. I don't think that's helpful.
So, what do you think of Mega Mascot maimed many times for the title?
It's pretty good, but he was only maimed once. Unless this isn't the first time he's been stabbed.
Yeah, give me that coin.
You got it. The thing's got to pay itself off. It's like the murder truck from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Okay, there's a limited audience for that truck. You're right, you're right. Come on, it's like right there, but I keep clicking on people instead. Oh, so many people. We'll get it at the end of the day. This was the right choice.
Ah, hello. I see you are selling here as well. A very smart decision. I had to come by to fulfill an errand, but it's a shame. Back in the day, I could get all the Liberté's supplies from local vendors. But anyway, I see your sales are going very well. One of these days, you might even sell out. If you want to know my advice, I'd recommend taking less books with you. And I don't mean leaving space in your shelves. That would only make your business seem unorganized. But a shelf with a smaller capacity will create artificial scarcity, and you will see it empty out in no time. Try it out, dear. I promise, my methods are foolproof.
That's what I need to do one day when I just want to sell out. And that's just like, Jesus, there's a lot of people in the shop right now.
I'd like to read more about the beautiful nature on the planet Earth. I usually prefer factual books. Yep, I already finished the last one.
Girl, you're awesome. Ha! Salt, fat, acid, and heat came back in. Let's see, none of those. Beautiful nature on planet Earth, you say? I don't think we've got anything. Oh wait, maybe a travel book. Let's see. You don't want the one for rocks. Well, maybe she does. A thoroughly researched exploration of Venetian art and architecture comprised of 3 groundbreaking volumes. If you have a soft spot for hard rocks, get this. Giggity. The Stones of Venice. I don't know if I have something for her right now. No. No, sorry, girl. I'm as disappointed as you.
Roof. What a good pupper. Hi, you're the highlight of my route. I want gore galore. Also, it wouldn't hurt if it had a thrilling, gripping plot, but try not to give me something too obscure. Ooh, I don't think I have anything. Oh, wait. Well, there is the Silence of the Lambs. Oh, there's a good girl's guide to murder. Samantha was talking about this one. Everyone in her small town believes the case to be solved, but when young Pippa starts digging up the details of a murder from years past for her final school project, she discovers secrets yet untold. Let's see, Silence of the Lambs might work for what she's looking for. A chilling thriller that won't let you go. Follow an FBI trainee as she struggles to cooperate with a cunning and cannibalistic psychopath to catch another serial killer. It's more of like a psychological thriller, but let's try it. Nice. Oh, yes, brutal. I dig it. Thanks for coming. We sold out of all of our crime. Damn. Bye. Thank you. See you later. There were a lot of people in there. How'd you all fit in there? Oh, there we go. The recycling bin paid for itself. Barely. Like a clown car, it truly is. Alright, that was a good day. Oh, here we go. Mega mascot maliciously maimed. Inflatable Bookston punctured by unknown assailant. Mere days after introducing their new Mega Marché mascot, management of the supermarket chain were forced to decommission their new inflatable after an act of vandalism had damaged it beyond repair. Further investigation by sources close to the review found a weapon likely used in the crime near the scene, and interviews uncovered a general dislike for the figure and its apparent resemblance at St. Bookston. However, all other leads seemingly end nowhere, and the case remains unsolved for now. Oh, it's solved. I just didn't tell you. Have you clicked on the birds yet? Yeah, I love how you can make little songs with them. Let's grab these. Oh, what new thing did we get? Oh, right, the crime scene tape. No. Where are we going today? What day is it? Who are we? Cruise ship arrives. A tourist cruise called Continenta has docked near the waterfront. Oh, well, that's where we're going. They'll want stuff. Oh, show. Oh, wait, so that means we gotta dress up our bookshop accordingly. Why are we? Well, I'm afraid I can't answer that for you. If you find the answer, let me know. Wonder if we should lighten up the top of that a little bit. It would match the the chair. No, it's fine. Ew, there's a knee in the fryer. I don't want to sell books out of it. Yeah, exactly. You get it. Okay, so these guys, what? It was travel and fact, right? Nailed it. Travel. Facts. Oop, there we go. Some good fantasy. Next to a little crime. And some drama.
right next to the classics. We're not ready to sell out yet. Cute. Yarg! He doesn't like the cruise trip.
This bloody cruise ship has been terrorizing the local wildlife.
Uh-oh.
Of course, they pay no mind to the fish that feed them. Won't somebody do something?
The cruise ship must go. The Continenta has claimed our shores and polluted our waters. How can we make the waterfront worse and scare away those tourists? I mean, I did already break something by shooting a cannonball, so we got that going for us. But I want the tourist money. Also, what do you mean? Oh, look, somebody already fixed it. Well, I don't know what to tell you, dude.
Oh boy, look what I found. Makes me all nostalgic like. It's one of my daughter's old toys, all the way between the broken fishing rods at the back of the shed. I've been finding all sorts, ever since I've cleaned out some of the mess in there. First time I've seen the floor in 10 years. It's looking decent in there now, that I think about it. And you know, I'm getting tired of sitting out on those steps. The cold doesn't go so well with the old bones. But with a new layer of paint, this shed could make a comfy shop, eh? If I can sell the rest of the rubbish inside.
Oh, cute.
Would you take some off my hands, kiddo?
Clearance sale.
I'm sure some of it could be useful to you.
Still don't have enough for the awning. We have the bottles with candles. +7 danger. For a classy atmosphere at supper. Let's get these first. One of the all-time greatest DIY life hacks, sure to class up your style.
I'm but a small shop. I need the money. Thanks for having a look, kiddo.
I'll buy more later. Once you put that awning on clearance, let's go. He wants me to ugly up the place. Oh my god. Continenta. It's blocking the view. I'm gonna look inside people's windows. That's how I'm gonna get rid of them. Ooh, a full moon. Nice.
Hi. Can I get a book? I tend to read lesser known works, and even at my age, I still enjoy a good kids book, but absolutely nothing romantic, please.
I also still enjoy a good kids book, let's be real. Lesser known works, you say. Whoa, a Secret Garden graphic novel? Let's go. When Mary Lennox arrives at her Uncle Craven's manor on the Yorkshire moors, she's very unhappy. There are too many rules for a 10-year-old girl in this house, but she's heard rumors of a secret garden. Could it be a place to call her own? Lesser known works. We could try giving her these illustrated children's tales. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, this could be good. In this epic quest for young readers, a pair of unexpected heroes must face untold dangers as they search for the lost magical gems that could save them from the tyrannical Shadow Lord. Their first destination? The Forests of Silence. Del Toro quest. Let's try this one. You want this?
Nice. This will make a good bedtime story. Interesting. I'll give it a shot.
Oh, you've heard of that. Look at you go. friends. Hello. Welcome. Forgot about those too. Just another great use case for this game. Not only am I recommending books to you know, customers, I'm remembering books and learning about new ones myself.
So, dear, what do you think of this new cruise ship, the Continental?
It's very large and it's very in the way.
I can imagine the visitors have been good for business, haven't they?
Maybe.
And of course, everyone is welcome in Buxtonbury. They deserve to know our beautiful town.
I don't know, girl. Are you gonna stab the cruise ship next? Better watch out for Tildy. She's a firecracker. Just wait till she gets that new hip. She'll be unstoppable.
But it's so short-lived. Tourists won't bring anything meaningful to the table. They will use our resources and expect our labor, and then leave again once they get bored. Ah, don't get me started, dear. I could write essays about this, and I have. But not today. I'll just try and enjoy their interest in the town for now.
Recommendation. Halt! I can't leave without a new crime novel. I quite like reading about myths and legends, and also I like escaping into fantasy worlds. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Wow, another Silence of the Lambs. S is the name. One book, two readers, a deadly mystery in the margins, a revolutionary novel and a dangerous love story collide. Part puzzle, part thriller, totally unforgettable. Hey, Nope, none of those. Oof, rough day. What you're looking for is in the library. New crime novel. Let's try giving the mess. Let's see if they like this one. You've cracked the case. Can't wait to read this. Interesting. I'll give it a shot. Why are you questioning about whether or not you can't wait to read this? These tourists need help. I finally have time to read. Give me one of those good old classics. I'm gonna need at least 450 pages. That's fairly easy. I like how this one is more pages, but for some reason Much Ado About Nothing is just fucking huge. Even though it's small. Let's see. We can do Helene, which is a romantic reinterpretation of the Iliad. Helene, a 16th century version of Helen of Troy, has the chance to forever change the trajectory of her life and love. A historical play and a St. Buxton classic for a reason. Are you a townsperson here? Nice. Well, the tourists are happy. See you later. Bye. See ya. Let's throw the ball for the puppo. Here you go. Home. See you later. How can we make the waterfront worse? Well, I probably shouldn't have picked up that litter, but it makes me money. I guess I could knock these over. Oh, look at it. Oh, what a mess. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. These people don't know how to keep their surfboards up. That was a good day for sales, I must say. Alright. That's a good price for the road trip bundle now. All travel. About various paperbacks. What's that looking like? Take it. Okay. Tourist destination Buxtonbury. A short history of Buxtonbury tourism. These days, it is hard to believe that our pictorial town used to have a much bigger in tourism industry, with a great number of seaside resorts gracing the coasts. At the time, a great number of locals relied on seasonal employment, but their short-term income soon proved too unsustainable for the workers, now struggling every winter. Faced with citizens' economic concerns, the Council of 76 enforced a series of improved employment laws, causing wealthy hotel owners to take their business elsewhere. Oh, I should just remove that. I'm not even using it right now. Okay, where are we going today? I guess... maybe we should go back to the lighthouse? Am I the drama? Oh wait, did I actually save removing that? Oh, it did. Nice. To the lighthouse. Okay. Drama and crime. Alright, drive safe. Done with work. Now time for din-dins. Gonna lurk and eat. Thank you for the cozy game to get you through work. Thank you so much for hanging out, Samantha. We'll see you around. Enjoy your dinner. Did not mean to do that. To the lighthouse. Away! Oh yeah, I guess we didn't need to bring the recycling bin here, did we? Gotta remember to remove that when I don't need it with me. Welcome. Hello, welcome.
Oh, arf, arf, woof. Huh? Usually dogs understand me just fine. I think yours might be shy. Okay, that was all. Is it okay if I read here for a bit? Yeah, dude, sit in the comfy chair. Thanks, I like this corner over here. Cool, I'll be back another time.
Comedy of great errors? Great, I'll take this to rehearsals. You should help me or whatever. I'd like something with a fantasy world. Also, I could go for a tragic story. The Bright Sword is one of my all-time favorites, but like, don't make a big deal. The Bright Sword, the adventure of Colum and the oddballs of the Round Table as they seek to restore order to the kingdom after the death of King Arthur and the heroes of legend. Together they will learn the troubled past of King Arthur and mysteries of Britain. Okay. What do we got today? No, that would be for a different character. Oh look, here's Shatter Me. The first in a series of young adult novels set in the dystopian world where one girl's touch is lethal. Will she finally escape the grasp of the government? And will she find love in the meantime? Let's give this one to her. Or to him, rather. Cool, the world building sounds impressive. Enjoy it. Ah, hey. Want us to look at your scary decor? No, this is my regular decor. Okay then, but remember to collect your decorations before the 28th. Yeah, I'm gonna get some at the next flea market. Okay, so, like, I don't really care for happy endings, and I don't tend to read kids' books. However, I feel like reading a literary fiction novel, okay? What about some Julius Caesar? Who's up for a political assassination with the homies? Come on, it's for the good of Rome, right? No? Wrong! Beware this gruesome political tragedy lest you get caught up in the stabbing, too. Let's try it. You want this one? I've been meaning to read Julius Caesar or whatever. Thanks for coming. Okay, so like, I'm into horror, and I'm also a fan of coming-of-age stories. Also, the grislier the better. Let's see, we got Strange Case. Man, that one keeps popping up. The Dry. Aaron Falk #1. Oh yeah, the Outback Mystery. Oh man, we had one, but we sold it. Sold. Let's see. True crime story. Maybe in 2011, 19-year-old Zoe Nolan left a party at her flat and disappeared. 7 years later, writer Evelyn Mitchell is investigating the missing girl. Troubled by her findings, Evelyn consults Knox, a crime writer. A thriller so stacked with evidence it feels real. We can try that one. Well, if we still had Hannibal Lecter, we would have been fine. Are these tourists showing up still? Yeah, it's a bunch of tourists. Well, at least we're making a lot of money. Let's go! Ooh, secondhand books for free? Yes, please. Mysterious attic find for 15 coins? Yes, please. Okay, Saturday market, bigger than ever. Today is sunny. Maybe we'll go to the ruins today. Bring a bunch more of the crime books. I think, was there much garbage at the ruins? I don't remember. Probably, but we'll take this off just in case. Crime, fantasy, kids, and fact. We'll get there. Put the drama here. Throw the classics in here. And just a few of the travel books. I don't know, we're gambling, but I need more choices for those frickin' kids. It's crime day. Crime time. Talk to them first thing. Need something scarier this time. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, we've got It. That's a good one. That might be the one. It might be too mature for these kids, though. See, I need a horror book right now. Also, mythology and folklore have always fascinated me. I'm a big fan of books like Inferno. Inferno, the first part of the epic Divine Comedy, and the most famous work of self-insert Bible fanfiction to date, wherein Dante and Virgil delve deep through the 9 circles of hell. The dark places. Little Libby's life in rural Kansas is forever changed when she witnesses the murder of her family. Jesus. 24 years later, she revisits it all for the entertainment of crime-loving strangers. Bait and Witch. Witch Way Librarian Mysteries. Josie expected to lie low in Wilfred, Oregon for a bit when she took a job as a small town's only librarian. She didn't expect latent magical powers, a fight to save the library from being torn down, or finding a body in the woods, but has to tackle all three head-on. We could try the Chalk Man. In 1986, Eddie and his friends used chalk figures as secret code until it led them to a body. Now in 2016, these menacing figures have returned and another murder ensues. Eddie must return to the past to uncover seething secrets and unearth the killer's identity. That's a maybe. Just give him weird tales. We could try this one. This 100th year compendium of Weird Tales magazine collects stories, poems, essays blending fantasy, horror, occult, and the uncanny, featuring cosmic horror, dark magic, eerie creatures, nightmarish insanity, shaken detectives, and worlds that defy reason. Let's try it. Nice! Unconventional, but weird tales? Yep, I'm not scared. Yo, tonight's campfire is gonna be spooktacular. Alright, cool. We managed. Ah, scared him. Man, all these tourists. Oh, here comes one of the... What were they called again? Pipit pioneers.
Oh boy, I'm so happy I decided to go to the Pipit camp. Being a pioneer is the best. Today we carved lanterns for the Fall Fear Fest. Did you know that people used to do this with turnips and potatoes before they had pumpkins? wanted to give one to you to keep evil spirits away from your bookshop. Oh, thank you. Round jack-o'-lantern. He's a good boy who doesn't make trouble.
He's a good boy who doesn't make any trouble.
See, I already feel safer.
Yay. The pioneers are sleep deprived because monsters are haunting their dreams.
Hi, can I get a book? One horror shocker, please. I quite like a thrilling story.
Let's see. Is she too young for Carrie? Yeah, Carrie it is. Oh, maybe she'd like Gone Girl. Let's see, Carrie, a classic of dark teen horror. High schooler Carrie White is mercilessly bullied by her peers and abused by her religious mother. But when an especially cruel prank is used to humiliate her, her latent telekinetic powers know no bounds. Nice. Sorry about the nightmares. I don't know what else to pick.
Hi, hello. Give me something with real stakes, you know, the grisly kind. I'm into horror. I really enjoyed Red Rising. Red Rising. Darrow grew up fast. At 16, he was a married working man. Oh, right. This is the one that starts an epic space war full of plot twists and violence. We read about that one today. Okay. Well, here you go. Have it. Enjoy.
Whoa, brutal. I like it. Or I dig it, rather.
Yeah. Just doing my job. Ah! Oh, it's just you. Got him.
Pip, pip.
Cheerio. We got lucky there. Ta-ta! These kids just out here, they're camping out here, just reading horror stories. I love it. Alright, have a good night, guys.
But while the boy was sleeping, there was a noise. Out in the woods. And out jumped the werewolf! Ah! Eek! I'm not scared. I'd like to meet a werewolf. For science.
You gave the pioneers a proper fright. Remember, they're still kids. I'm just a book peddler, okay? Ooh, rainy days. I think we're okay on these for now. Ooh, rare comics bundle. Oh no, we have so many kids' books. Alright, yeah, we're keeping this little guy out. Alright. Flea markets, what, tomorrow? Yeah. Well, I guess we could go to the university too. Let's see, what are our quests at the moment? We have to keep visiting this place to get more quests. Yeah, let's go to the university, because the cafe is open all year and the university is not. Well, I mean, it is, but people aren't there. Fact, classic, drama. Drama. Oh, let's put the university map on. Oh, we forgot to bring the recycling bin. This was one we needed to bring it to. That's okay.
Yes, what do you have today? Anything of literary value?
What do we...
Hello, I need some poetry in my life. Also, I like niche books for the most part.
Well... Poetry, you say? Play... Novel. Maybe in the classics. But then they might not be niche. There's the poems of Emily Dickinson, Volume 2, but you know. Those are pretty popular. Comprehensive collection of poetry written by a woman who never received much recognition for her work while she was still alive. See, Romancero Gitano. 18 romances where love and desire intertwine with violence and death. Lorca portrays the pride, resistance, and suffering of the Romani people, their legends and traditions, revealing the hidden soul of Andalusia through rich symbolic poetry. Oh. That might be perfect. Nice. It wasn't a love, though. But she likes it.
Well, 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 you are more knowledgeable than I thought. Knowledgeable. I will add Romancero Gitano to my research list. And I will return tomorrow for the next title. Good day.
Does that count? Okay. It was an unconventional, but still perfect match. Yeah, blue pepper. There you go. Get your ball. Hey, students. Hey, Moira.
How has it been going with the first years? Were you able to help them with their assigned reading?
I know it's a lot more difficult to find these specific books in their secondhand boxes, but so far I've heard a lot of grateful chatter about not having to spend 40 or 50 coins on each textbook. Oh, by the way, did you know that the occasional watering might help to keep your plants happy? Oh, she gave me a watering can. Why should you water your plants? Because you can. Plus 50% to plant effects, but -3 recommendations? Why?
Wow.
Here, I hope it's okay that I brought one for you. I thought it might be helpful. I'll check in again soon, okay? Bye. They're all getting watered by the rain right now.
Ooh.
Boo.
Oh.
You know what time it is. Spooky time. I hope you're already preparing, yeah?
Oh.
I don't want to see any half-arsed efforts for my favorite holiday.
Oh.
Now that is one terrifying bookshop. I'd say your award chances are high.
Ah.
But there'll be one place that might give you some tough competition. Okay, don't tell anyone this yet. I only know about it because I'm on the committee.
Hey.
Tildy is temporarily turning her old shop into a haunted house.
Hey.
I can't wait to go in there with my friends. This is gonna be the best Fear Fest of all time. Oh, so that's where we're gonna be that day. Wherever her old shop is. Which I guess is over by the cafe. Oh, one of them found it without asking me. Nice. Let's see. I passed my last exam. Do you have an educational book for kids? I need a little tutoring. However, I'm not really much of a pop science reader. I'm a fan of books like Bookworm. Part memoir, part love letter to children's literature. You will revisit childhood favorites and likely find gems you missed the first time round. Ideally, read wrapped in a blanket and in a window seat if at all possible. I wonder if they're an English major or something. Let's see. Do I have any educational kids for books right now? Or wait, good lord. Educational books for kids. I don't think we do. Well, oh no. Not a pop science reader. No, sorry, dude. I do not have what you're looking for. Oh, look, it's not raining anymore.
I'm looking for something with outer space, and I'm interested in fact books. I couldn't find anything at the library. Ooh.
I don't think we have anything here either. Interested in fact books, but she didn't say she's necessarily married to them. No, I don't think I have anything for her. This is rigged. Sorry. Pip pip. Oh, the tourists are even here. That's funny. We'll have lots of money to spend at the flea market tomorrow, unless I end up buying a bunch of books like I tend to do. Is here our last customer? Thank you. Enjoy your cruise, sir. Well, we're getting there. Let's pack up shop, buddy. Alright, flea market day. Ooh, free! Let's get the rare comics bundle. Alright, we're going to the flea market today. Flea market was fantasy, fact, classic. I don't know why those ones ended up on the bottom, but it's fine. Alright, what she got today? Various old paperbacks for 15, maybe. Definitely gotta buy from this guy. Gotta make our cart better. Gothic table. Oh, 120. Oh, that is cuter than what we have, though. Okay, I might come grab that. Let me see what my table does. Oh, it's so cute. We're gonna get it. Too bad we can't replace it today. Oof, oof. Hey, can you believe we still haven't heard back about any potential concert venues? I mean, it's on the city council to pay better attention to the culture scene in town, isn't it? So why should we have to do all the work ourselves? Of course, some of the council members simply don't like the look of our band. But this isn't just for us, right? I heard there's some teens at the Lighthouse who'd love to put on a theater performance. Well, we'll see. Seems like someone might need a little push. Did you know? Oh, no, she comes back and talks about how she can find things. Nice. We're a flea market pro. Impressive. I might make you my treasure hunting assistant if I ever need one. What do you got? No, can't afford it now. I bought a table. A really classy table, but it was expensive. Thank you. What do you got paint-wise? Liberté Blue or Terra Preta? Let's get the blue. Opened, but still good. Alright, what do you need, girl? I need something kid-friendly and educational. I also wouldn't mind something niche. I really enjoyed Troglobites Don't Bite. What does life look like in total darkness? It's much more busy than you would think. Get to know the most fascinating cave dwellers, from worms to snails, spiders, crustaceans, insects, fish, amphibians, and even the occasional mammalian visitor. Kid-friendly and educational, eh? Oh, we could do the how did whales get so big? Are you a child who can't stop asking questions like, why did my hamster eat her babies? Try this kid-friendly encyclopedia. Filled with stick figure illustrations and rigorous research, this STEM book is perfect for answering even the most curious kids' questions. Yeah, we might go with that one. Yeah, let's go with that one. Nice. Yeah, we lost money today because we bought a very expensive table.
Anything hot off the press? I want something with a political message, and philosophy is my cup of tea. Of course you do.
Let's see. No. Do, 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 do. Let's see, would he like the Declaration of the Rights of Women and of the Female Citizen? Woman has the right to mount the scaffold. She must equally have the right to mount the rostrum, speaking platform. French revolutionary Olympe de Gaulle flips the male-only Declaration of Human Rights in this fearless and witty manifesto for gender equality. Let's see if he likes it. Nice. I knew Fern was a feminist.
Hey, I'm glad I caught you. Do you happen to have another book for me? I already finished the last one.
Yeah, what you want, girl?
I just can't leave without another fantasy novel, and I want a book that was written by a woman. Do you have anything like Bury Our Bones in the Midnight Soil? Which is a sensual slow burn about immortal love and what drives us to obsession. Dark, sapphic, beautiful vampires. Yes, please.
Out of discontent with his new life, young Philip builds a city out of his toys, books, and game pieces. Next thing he knows, he appears in a life-size version of it, populated with people who need his and Lucy's help. Maybe they would like Lore Olympus. Or... No, that one's not written by... Let's see. Maybe this one? The Latent Magic Powers? I don't know, maybe. Let's try it.
Yay!
Nice.
Oh wow, Bait and Witch really tickles my imagination.
Tickles that brain.
Whoa, Bait and Witch has been on my list for ages. Thanks so much for helping me grow my personal library.
You're welcome. And we're offsetting a lot of the cost of the table we bought. I guess the tourists are all coming to the flea market. Toodles. See you later. See ya. See you later. Bye-bye. Yeah, look at that. Not bad. Managed to offset a lot of it. Did we check his store today? Oh yeah, we didn't want anything he had. Sorry, dude. Not interested. Oh my god, I feel like I needed to sneeze and then it just escaped me. Rude. We need more fact books. I've been able to say this whole time. Alright, it's stormy today. So... maybe we go to the university? What day is it? No, it's Sunday. So we go to the cafe. Hi, Bella. Okay, what do we got cafe-wise? I've been here. Well, I'm just saying hello again. Travel and classic. Just working, playing while lurking. That's how we do. That's how we do. We'll put the facts with the drama. Rhyme.
Hello again.
Hello again with the fantasy.
Doesn't it sound delightful?
Doesn't it? Okay. Oh shoot, we forgot the recycling bin again. Oh well. And how's your day been going, Bella? Oh, Puppo, do you want to go inside? Nope. The boy, Bailey. He loves a brainstorm.
Ah, good. As promised, we will begin our Pillars of Business course right away. First, our association's compendium from 1798 establishes that, as a good vendor, you must know thy customer. So, do you truly know what the patrons of your shop want?
Maybe.
I will observe you closely whenever you stop by the Liberté. Let us see how spot on your recommendations truly are.
You got a few things done. Let's go. Gonna need to drink some tea after this game. Whew. I need help. Now we're inside. Quieter inside.
Oh, hello. How is business? I want some cold, hard facts. I'd love to read something to do with real life, and I also tend to read lesser-known works.
We want to understand comics. Would you like to learn finance for the people? Oh, here we go. The Seven Lamps of Architecture. This dry essay is a must-read for fans of Gothic revival and a fun insight into the minds of 1800s mid-century architects. If you've ever wondered how architects 200 years ago contemplated their craft, this one's for you. Let's give her the finance one. A friendly how-to guide for mindfully approaching your finances. Paco de Leon helps readers identify their biases, beliefs, societal expectations, and family examples in order to escape debt, notice how gratitude impacts their spending, and start building wealth. Finance for the people. Here you go. Have fun.
I'm not familiar with this topic yet.
Nailed it. I wonder where the next crime's gonna happen.
What's the latest headline? I'd like something with the fantasy world. However, I don't approve of witchcraft and magic and such.
Okay.
I can't get enough of Before the Coffee Gets Cold.
In this heartwarming and thought-provoking story, a cozy cafe in Tokyo has a mysterious twist. Can you change the past, or will the coffee get cold before you do?
Doesn't approve of witchcraft.
Is making a deal with the devil considered witchcraft? Science fiction more than fantasy. Given the where the wild things are. Okay, we could try giving him... Wait, did I think I had anything? I don't think I did. I think the closest we can get is maybe this science fiction. Short story turned novel, which grapples with the meaning of intelligence, disability, and the consequences of human augmentation in the name of progress. Flowers for Algernon. Let's try it. I don't know. No, not a single drop of fantasy. I should have known. It's more sci-fi. Hey there. Visiting the cafe again, are we? I hear you're quite the regular, but let's face it, who in this town isn't? My friends are always surprised that I can remember everyone's standard order, but I've been helping out ever since I was a teen. Every school holiday, I'd come to Buxtonbury to stay with my nan, and she'd show me how all the drinks were made. It's funny, you know. My dad always tried to talk me into holidays at the beach or at a theme park, but I just wanted to come here, to this cafe. I suppose I always wanted to be like my nan. She's so strong-willed, and nobody can tell her how to run her business or her life. I just wish she would slow down a bit now that she's in her 70s. But that's probably never going to happen. Anyway, I have to get back to my shift, but thanks for stopping by.
I can't believe this mega savings rubbish. It's such a shame that Megacorp can only afford to drive down prices so much because they underpay their workers. Well, their tax evasion might have something to do with it too, of course. Meanwhile, our local shops can't keep up with the low prices and one-stop shopping, so they're closing left, right, and center. Don't even get me started on the environmental impact of these people. I have to mind my blood pressure. In any case, I recommend you shop at our local markets instead. Their products last much longer anyway.
Oh, who needs help? Perfect weather for a new book, eh? Give me something utterly scary, and I'm a crime fan. Yep, loves crime, but I can't stand gore. Let's see. Ba-da-ba-ba. Utterly scary, eh? Maybe the taking of Annie Thorne. Or an Edgar Allan Poe. Let's see. Joe Thorne has never gotten over his sister's disappearance and her unsettling return. As Stephen King says, and surely Joe would agree, sometimes dead is better. Now he's home, back where it all went wrong, seeking answers and revenge as he confronts the past. Maybe. I don't know if this one's too violent. Oh, nice. Cool. Nailed it. Let's see. Can we get one more recommendation? Oh, I think we just closed. Good day. Alright, let's get out of here. Unlabeled old childhood favorites. Okay. Where are we going today? Oh yeah, I'm going to trade out this table. You almost make me want to give this game another go. Almost. Did you like play the demo or something? Oh heck yeah, that fits so much cuter. You did. Didn't like it? Wasn't your cup of tea? Surprisingly, you didn't really get into it. Oh wait, this one costs 3? Ugh, why? That's rude. Whatever. We'll eat the cost for now. It's fine. Where are we going today? Oh. To the Mega Marché. I mean, it's not for everybody. I found it incredibly enjoyable, though. It scratches that itch. Kids, drama, crime. Crime. Drama. Fantasy. Classic. Travel. Ah! No. Don't you be sneaking into the kids section. Oh, we need to sell every book. We might get dinged for this, but maybe we try only having the genres that sell well. This is a gamble, but we're gonna try it. I don't know if this is a good idea. I'm never gonna remember to put the recycling bin back. Oh look, it's just gone now. Oh, it's okay, there's no garbage today. Nice. I'm gonna try and sell it all. I doubt we'll be able to. I think we need smaller shelves to do that. Maybe we just bring the one shelf. Sorry, it's crime drama day. What a week. Don't hesitate to recommend something scary. I wouldn't mind starting a new series. What do we got? Silence of the Lambs. I could do that. Harry, The Shining. Oh. Well, she mentioned series specifically, so let's do Silence of the Lambs. Here you go, buddy. Oh, yes, quite unsettling, but I like it. Have a good day. Yes, speak. Best puppo. Welcome back to the Mega Marche and a happy Mega Savings Day to you. You know the drill, everything must be 1 coin off. How's it going? I'm still the same, songwriting whenever I can, although it's going a lot easier these days. Moira has some amazing ideas too, and collaborating with her is always the best. But I still thought I'd come by to see what else I can find, you know, inspo-wise. So, do you have any super niche topics for me? Something no one else reads? Hi, mate. I only want nonfiction, but I hate those condescending self-help books. Oh, I don't have any nonfiction today. Sorry, we're trying something new. Alright, guess you're out of stuff for today then. Crikey, that's tough. I'll try my luck elsewhere. We're well on our way to selling out. Oh shit, let's go. Apparently, we've given the people what they want.
I just talked to my Uncle Klaus, and he told me I'm allowed to ask as many questions as I want. So I asked him how he became my uncle, and how I grew in my mom's belly, and why we don't fall off the earth if it's moving so fast. And he just had a laugh, and I don't know what that means.
Oh, somebody needs a rescue. What's the catch of the day? I'd like a must-read classic piece of literature, and I need a book with a high page count. I really enjoyed War and Peace, bro. As you can tell, we have sold out today. I got nothing for you. Are you sure it was a long shot? So next time we should bring less kids' books. And just stock up on crime and fantasy or drama. We almost sold all of them. Oh man. The kids' books are really hard to sell. So close. Alright, next time we only bring the 1 shelf of the kids' books. I can't believe how close we got. Not surprising, you've got kids demanding things all day/evening, then to play a game with the same, you kind of just want to hit them over the head with the book. And getting it wrong. There's not that many consequences for getting it wrong. Man. So close. Cruise ship departs. Bye, cruise ship. Grab the maybe valuable question mark. Alright, let's go to the lighthouse then. We need a bunch of drama. Maybe even a little extra. And a bunch of crime. A little bit of fact. A little bit of traveling. Just some fantasy. And a couple of classics. Yeah, maybe we'll cut into the kids' books a little bit. Like, I'm hungry, Mom. Cooks healthy, tasty meal. No, not for that. Yeah, Mom, you're supposed to read minds. God. How are they not here today? I need some poetry in my life. Also, I like books that basically rip my heart out. Do you have anything like Beowulf? But like, don't make it a big deal. Beowulf, an old English epos that still puzzles scholars to this day. Who can we credit for this poetic tale of a Scandinavian folk hero? When was it written? And how much does it tell us about our history? You want poetry, though? Graphic novel. Let's see, Virgil Wanderer. An epic tale of man versus monster. Indeed. Oh man, I don't have any poetry today. Oh wait, we have a collection of poems, but also they wanted to rip their heart out, so I don't know, let's try it. Here you go. Nice. Sick. The language is really evocative. We got lucky there. My new table is more expensive, but it is prettier. Tomas is in the shop. Ooh, look at all those people. Bye, Tomas. I'm looking for anything sci-fi. Also, I really enjoy getting sucked into a long book. Do you have anything like the 5th season? But like, don't make a big deal. It has the words regret, so it should be a hard trick. 5th season. 3 powerful and persecuted women travel across a broken and dangerous landscape. They search for answers about their ancestry, the cause of the great rupture that divided the land, and how their innate ability to control the earth maybe played a part. Maybe. Let's see. Supernova Renegades. Man, we have like sold out. Sold out. I mean, maybe this Supernova, but it's like the number 3 book, so it's hard to recommend. The Renegade's greatest enemy is alive, a danger once more to Gatlin City. In this thrilling conclusion to Renegades, Adrian and Nova struggle to protect those they love, all while keeping secrets from one another. When the dust settles, who will be left standing? Let's try it. Nice. Alright, make sure you go find the first 2 books. Is everything alright? No, yes. Sorry, it's nothing. Let me collect my thoughts. Oh, jeez. What a week. I'd like to read more about the beautiful nature on planet Earth. Also, I wouldn't mind getting into something more sophisticated. Do you have anything like A Voyage for Madmen? A Voyage for Madmen. 9 men, 1 race to sail across the world, 1 to win the prestige, glamour, and trophy, the rest to fall to madness, failure, and death. The thrilling accounts from the contestants of the Golden Globe race of 1968. Good lord. Tasting history. Well, you could try Around the World in 80 Days, but I don't know if that would give him beautiful nature on planet Earth. We could try it, though. When an eccentric Englishman's unwavering punctuality is questioned, he wagers that he can circumnavigate the world in only 80 days, and we follow his almost impossible journey. Let's try it. We might not hit the mark on this. Nope. Not enough nature in that one. Ah, hey. Yeah. Hit me. Alright, let's see. Ew. Wow. What a normie. Yeah, no, they're right. Sorry, babes, but this ain't it. At least not yet. No pastels, please. Not that I'm not a fan, but they just don't fit the vibe. Oh, so I have to change the colors. Remember, we dress up around this time of year to blend in and hide from visiting spirits. So if you're not scary enough during Fall Fear Fest, you might get haunted forever. Okay, well, I'm not changing the color till that day, so... Good to know, though. We didn't get a chance to recommend a play. This didn't work out at all in our favor. But we have the flea market before Fear Fest, so maybe we'll get more decorations that day. I can't believe she said ew. Okay, Fear Fest just around the corner. Annual celebrations hosted at Cafe Liberté on Sunday. The Fall Fear Fest is an age-old tradition you don't want to miss. Held every autumn 28th in the Buxton region, locals masquerade as spirits and decorate their houses in an effort to protect themselves from evil. This custom developed from the ancient belief that during the autumn equinox, the veil of the realm of the dead would be thinnest, allowing spirits to cross into the mortal realm for one night. To join the celebrations, event organizers ask visitors to dress or decorate appropriately. I'll do my best. Free! Mysterious attic find. Let's go. I'm tempted to buy that coffee machine, but no. No. We gotta dress the part. Hold on. Put this back. Put this back. We'll even put this out. Wait, why is it minusing a recommendation? That's toxic. Alright, let's bring kids' books back. Boop. Gravel. Fact. That was it, right? Yeah. Drama. Crime. Fantasy. And classic. Bloop. Like a well-oiled machine. Oh, the cruise ship is gone. Ah, ahoy, matey. Haven't seen you in quite a while. Have you been out on a big catch? Yep, caught a big one. Well, 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 good on ya. Wanna see my haul, too? Yeah. Oh, look, the tattling trout. Oh, we can finally afford the awning. We're gonna get the awning. I'm going to AFK and make that healthy food the kids will complain about. See you later. Bye! Thanks for hanging out. Nice. Wow, that's a new personal best. I'm getting more into nonfiction these days. Also, I normally prefer short and sweet books. All right, what do we got? We could give him How Not to Kill Your Houseplant. Catterday and Buxtonbury, Volume 2. In this visual photographic history of Buxtonbury, Luna Knight documents the local feline population. From majestic long hairs to playful short hairs and everything in between, take a gander and learn more about these adorable floofs. Well, that book sounds delightful. I wonder if I should save it for the kid that sometimes asks for animals. You know what? We're giving him Catterday. There you go. Perfect. Oh, cute. Catterday and Buxtonbury. Yeah, you better have liked that, or else you would have been banned. What a good cover. You'll never learn rollover. Ever! Maybe the next time the cruise ship is here and we want to get rid of it, although I really don't want to get rid of it, we could, we could, like, put the, you know, the crime scene tape and stuff on our thing, like, basically do all the things that drive away customers. Hey, you're here too. Mate, if you like fish, I can't recommend this market enough. I just got some prime sushi grade salmon from Walt's colleague. Do you know how hard that is to find? And these guys really know their stuff. Huh. Way more than suppliers at the Mega Marché. Anyways, I'll just grab a new read on my way out, yeah?
You know, I think I've come up with a temporary idea for the shop's empty space. With the Fall Fear Fest being held near the cafe this year, a dusty and empty room could be quite spooky, with the right decorations. Yes, I already have quite a few cobwebs in there, and I'm sure I remember some kind of ghost story. What do you think? Should I try setting up a haunted house? It's kind of perfect, don't you think? I'll start preparing now, yeah, girl?
You need me to recommend you a horror book? Well, she found one. Rumbling sailors make it so that fantasy doesn't get sold. That's funny. Wait, what am I missing? I guess I needed to have the shell. Ah, we didn't fully decorate. Okay, today is sunny. Let's go to the lighthouse again. I really want to get the concert venue. Okay, we need to paint that. Okay, what was it? Crime and drama? Nice. Yeah, we'll just do one shelf again. We're not gonna ask them to rate our scary decorations because we are not ready to paint for the spooky times. The Fall Fear Fest. There it is. Hello, welcome. Hopefully we have some plays in there to recommend. Yeah, don't worry. We're going to the flea market, girl.
Huh.
Wow, your shop is looking green today.
Yay.
Oh, I see you have your new succulent here. It looks great. You make a pretty good plant parent, if I do say so myself. Alrighty, what else is new? How's it going with you? I'm doing pretty well myself, enjoying the fresh air. Thanks for taking the time to chat. I'll be getting along now. Let's see. I can always go for a comic. I tend to like most stories with a detective, but like, don't make a big deal. You got any graphic novels here? Oh, a complete peanuts. Oh, check that out. You want some comics? No! Well, it was a risk. Not enough detectives. I want something in a historical setting. Also, even at my age, I still enjoy a good kid's book. I can't get enough of the encyclopedia of the weird and wonderful. Our world in history is a complex and fascinating thing, and this collection of entertaining facts and stories helps humanize our past. From prehistory, ancient games, Pompeii, and more, each page holds an entertaining tale. Oof. We get real tongue-tied at the end. Historical setting, eh? Dragon Ball. Maybe Eurydice? This play is a love story, or is it? It's hard to tell with all the forgetting. Try again. This is a maybe love story about Eurydice, who dies on her wedding day and is taken to the underworld. Orpheus is coming to rescue her, but Eurydice is starting to forget day by day. What do you mean you failed? Mythology is part of history. Well, we've failed 2 for 2 today. We're not doing well in the recommendations.
Oh.
Need a new travel guide. The new Encyclopedia of British and European and African Birds is one of your all-time favorites. A new travel guide, huh? Let's give him In Search of the Most Beautiful Islands of the World.
You should help me or whatever. I usually like books with plot twists. I like niche books for the most part, and I'm not off-put by dry books, but don't like make it a big deal. I feel like I should give him a play, but wow. Where's the twist, though? Oh, we failed today. I'm just trying to get plays to the people. Well, no good today. We failed all of our recommendations. Unfortunate. Alright, we got time for one more day. Next book bundle, let's go. What we got? Alright, alright. Before I forget, let's change to our Halloween colors, I guess. We'll have to change up the other ones, probably. Oh my gosh, just blending in with it. No pastels, they said. What about my car? How did that go green again? I feel like I should at least be able to use orange, but who knows with these guys. Where did I say I wanted to go today? I guess we could go to the university. Or the cafe. Let's go to the university, it's cheaper. They like facts, drama, and a classic. Maybe they don't like a lot of kids' books, although that one mentioned kids' books. Maybe we put the kids' books here. Put the fantasies in here. Let's try that. Oh, also, we need to put the university map back on. I'll probably have to move. I wonder if I need to remove my plants for the Halloween, the Fear Fest or whatever. Darkness.
Yes, what do you have today? Anything of literary value? Give me one of those good old classics. I won't read anything under 450 pages. I can't get enough of Don Quixote.
A mad knight embarks on a hilarious adventure with his faithful, not-so-bright sidekick in this classic satire. Oh, man. I don't know if we have anything with enough. Oh, look, we actually have it. Let's see, we could do this one. Middlemarch. A charming study of English provincial life with all of its love, ambition, and scandal. Follow the lives of unforgettable characters in this literary classic. Yeah, I think that's the one. We could do Pride and Prejudice. A Regency romance novel about poor first impressions, messy family dynamics, and unequal affections that became one of the world's most beloved books. Includes miscommunication, sisterhood, and excellent boiled potatoes. Let's try this one.
Oh, Pride and Prejudice has been on my to-be-read practically since it was released. Okay, maybe not that long, but like a while. Well, you are more knowledgeable than I thought.
That's right.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. No one has ever matched my literary expertise before.
Yay. We got an A in Complet.
Now I think you should have this.
The bust of Saint Buxton. So this is the famous Saint Buxton. Why does he look different in every likeness? We should bring this to Harper. Maybe she'll know more. Whenever you successfully recommend a play, +3, while equipped, +2. Okay.
And don't lose it. Buxton might yet reveal a secret to you. Now please leave me alone. I have research to do.
We've just given up. Oh, look, he's right here. Oh, little Saint Buxton. Bailey is the sweetest boy. The sweetest boy in the land. Can't wait to cozy up with Encyclopedia Buxtonia. Ugh. Oh, here we go.
Hi there, I'm looking for a biography, and I'm looking for a true challenge to my wits. I really enjoyed Letters from Egypt.
After her diagnosis... Oh, okay, we've read that one.
Lady Gordon.
Biography, eh? Let's see. Maybe they'll like this one. Richard Serra, interviews, etc. 1970 to 1980. Well, no, let's do... maybe this one. The most brilliant writer and philosopher of his time, but who was he really, and why do we know so little about his life? Finally uncover the truth in this groundbreaking investigative biography. Saint Buxton, the myth, the legend, the truth. Try this one. Nice. We're getting there. Oh, inspiration. Let's go. All the world's a stage, so give me a play. However, nothing highbrow. I'm on a deadline. The Miracle Worker, a play. When we do the best we can, we never know what a miracle is wrought in our life or in the life of another. This biographical play tells the story of the life-altering friendship between Helen Keller and her teacher, Anne Sullivan. Here you go. Hi, Nova. Enjoy. Hi, little speakers. Do you want to feed her? No. Oh, here comes Moira. What up, girl? Hey, can you still? Yeah, I know. I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it, alright? I'm trying. John Green doesn't seem so bad. And she rarely buys anything. Yes, we did it! Completed assigned reading. Let's heckin' go.
Les Miserables is a lot better than the movie.
Oh, need something for an essay. I passed my last exam. I need a comprehensive reference book, but I've never really understood poetry. A comprehensive reference book? Bro, I don't got that. Sorry, dude. Go to the library. Noise.
Was a good day.
Alright, we got our stuff. We'll try to remember maybe to take off the plants after the flea market. Get this mixed book set. And heck it, let's get this birdhouse. However, it has been 6 hours since stream started, and that means it is the end of our time together. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. If you're not a regular here, I stream Monday through Friday starting at 11:30 a.m. Mountain Daylight Time, and generally ending about 6 hours after that. We do variety here with lots of different games, heavily indie. So if that sounds interesting to you, make sure you're following or subscribed if you're on YouTube. And good night, YouTube.